What's good, Mika? I can't find what I'm looking for. What is that supposed to even mean? Exactly what it means. Streetwalkers. A streetwalker is somebody. It's the lady of the night. Let me put it for you that way. A lady of the night. The lady of the night. That's what streetwalker means. Appreciate the follow. Um, Michaela. I think that's how you pronounce your name. What's going on, love? Yeah, keep on. Am I pronouncing it right? Michelle or Michaela? I don't want to butcher your name. How you doing, love? What's going on, Casey? I try to go live on my you're right, left out. I know I'm right. I try to go live on my iPad. It's acting stupid, bro. Like it's like fuck it. And go ahead and get these likes up. I came in on early tonight. I know I usually go on at 9 o'clock. Finally got my main page back. They finally released me from prison. Hey, y'all know what's going on. Yeah, go ahead and tap the screen, get these to 1K likes, and then we're gonna start it. So for the people who don't know what Streetwalker is, I'll explain it when we get these likes to 10K. Y'all watch all this TV, but y'all don't know what Streetwalker is. Y'all watch all this toxic stuff. Don't worry about it. What's going on, Dave? Mm-hmm. True. True, true, true. Yeah, go ahead. Don't forget about this and the crisis that I'm in right now. What's going on, Vito? All right. So, for those who don't know what a streetwalker is, a streetwalker is the lady of the night. Let me put it for better words. Um, a lady and a tramp. Let's just put it like that. If you know who Marilyn Monroe is, then you know what a streetwalker is. Not saying that she's one. What I'm saying is that's how they symbolized her. What's going on, Brody?
Yo, what's good, Fab?
Ain't much to it but to do it.
You already know. Gotta see it through it.
Yeah, gotta see it through, my boy.
Streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers.
Yep. Now walk it out. Now walk it out. Don't worry about
Nah, it's she's a queen.
it. Hey yo.
You heard that song?
Nah, 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 nah.
It's a
It
reggae
sound funny.
song.
It sound funny though.
It's a reggae song.
Oh man,
She's a
I gotta listen to
queen.
that.
With a queen.
You stupid.
Bro, that's how it go.
Hey,
I'm gonna look it up and send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you.
man, that shit funny as hell.
That's
Real talk, man. Real shit.
As a matter of fact, actually, hold on. I'm pulling it up right now. Let me go on mute. I'm gonna pull it up on my TV.
Yeah, y'all could join the box. My bad. What's going on, quarter boy? 7-Eleven. Seven boys see the thing. 9, 17. Ah, shit, I got them on my other page. Fuck. Yeah, so, what's going on, POP? Uh, yeah, man, like, I don't see what was the problem. Like, the way you present yourself in society, that's really how people gonna treat you, you know? Oftentimes, what people don't realize is what's going on, Yana. Oftentimes, what these people don't realize is the simple fact that, um, you like certain things that you do in society has a negative effect on you. Like if you act one way at home and then you're like, well, I don't act like that in society. Like, I mean, it's bound to show eventually because you can't hide your true self.
Hey Fab, yep.
What's going on,
I
Love?
just had a conversation with a girl in my job and we was talking about this situation. And I was like, I voiced my opinion. They was like, well, she didn't deserve it. And it's like, but she's like
Right, right,
y'all
right,
don't
right.
see. So it's just
Yeah,
crazy.
like people have to realize. I mean, because at first when I saw the situation, I was like, okay, I looked at it from both sides of the spectrum. Yeah, she did turn her face. However, my thing is, this is the same woman that was saying she want her uterus to be stretched out. This was the same woman
Correct.
that was twerking on a little boy. I mean, did
Correct.
everybody blatantly forget about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta realize certain things that you do in society, it follows you for the rest of your life.
Of a queen, she's a queen.
You stupid.
She's a queen.
Man, she the lady of the night. Real shit. What's going on, Vito? What you have on it?
What's good, man? Y'all doing all right today?
Ain't much to it.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much agree, man. Like you present yourself is how you gonna be treated. So
Real shit.
it is what it
Real
is.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it like and this is I gotta do this disclaimer every time. TikTok, we appreciate women out here. We do appreciate women. However, we are not protecting city girls. She wanna act like a city girl, she gets city girl treatment. I mean, am I wrong? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what, like, on a real note though, what women don't realize is, like, if you're in a relationship, right? Like, if you're going out and your man says, "Yo, put something else on," it's because in his mind he knows by the time you get downstairs, dude in apartment 1C it's gonna be like, yo, let me get at that, and you're gonna be offended, and now your boyfriend got to step in for something that he told you to fix in the crib before you walked out the door.
But it's also common sense if you with your man to, like, you should not be going out there like that. Because what are you
Yeah,
representing to your man? That's very
exactly.
disrespectful.
And then the thing is, women that women that that be like, oh well, my man said, my man allowed me to post this picture. No man of yours that really care about you is gonna allow you to post a picture like that because he don't have no respect for himself and for you. Like, you're in the adult entertainment industry, that's different. Like, yeah, I know married
Exactly.
couples. You know what I'm saying? There's married couples that's in the adult entertainment industry, and they, you know what I'm saying, whatever. My thing is, if you're not none of that, even if you're not working like an adult, or if you're not promoting your body in a way that it's in an adult fashion, as if like you're in the adult industry, like I don't see why should you be posting that, because those are the people that really get attention.
Man,
Yeah,
and that whole is for my self confidence bullshit. Goodness gracious.
well, they saying that it's their body, their choice. Well, if it's your body, your choice, and you give the approval, then I mean, I don't see what's the problem. These women, man, like, be honest with you, like, I mean, some people took it to the deep end. They said, if you're displaying that, whatever happens to you, including SA, then, that's what happens to you. Personally, I mean, just don't act like that so that doesn't happen to you, because that does lead to that. Like there was this woman that walked into the whole to a mall, and she basically was showing, like, her whole thing was showing. And the people in the comments were like, well, what about the kids? Like, she not think about the kids? And that was my first thought too. Like, did she not care about that?
Yeah, I saw that post too.
Like,
And that's the part that messes with me, like you said, is the women in the comments that be co-signing the bullshit. Like
that's the
you,
thing though. Like,
you
they co-sign it because they don't have suffer. Like, man, I was looking at the For You page not too long ago, and there's one girl, and I know this is a touchy subject for women. And homegirl was like, I mean, she was big. She had to be like at least 300 pounds, And I only say 300 pounds because I'm being generous. But she really looked like she was 500. So,
damn.
so wait, let me get it out. Let me get it out. So I was like, the girl in the comments was like, yes, girl, like, do your thing. You look beautiful. And I'm like, this is the problem with y'all modern day women. Y'all, the girl would be suffering with high cholesterol, and for the sake of clout, y'all would say all this dumb stuff instead of telling her go to the gym and work out and stop putting pressure on her spinal cord.
That, yep,
You know what I'm
you ain't
saying? It's
lying.
just,
You ain't lying.
man,
See, even
Oh
Raven
yeah,
knows.
I forgot, Fab. I'm about to send you some money.
appreciate it, my guy. Appreciate it. But yeah, man, like, it's just, um, it's sad. Like, go ahead, Yana. You had something to say?
Wait.
That even David's baby knows that is crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Like, when men come up and they talk about women's body, and the sense of like making sure they get healthy, and weight or whatever. When we still talk about weight in general, this is where we're bashing women and we don't care. Like, black man ain't this, black man ain't that. No, the thing is, we're looking at it on a healthy side. We're looking at it on the size of like, because if you okay, Kevin Samuels used to say this all the time. Kevin Samuels used to say, "Look back at your great grandmothers and your aunties' wedding album pictures. Were the women fat?" And most women answer no, they weren't fat. So my thing is, how did we become so obese in this country? Like we always say health is wealth, but how is health is wealth if you're destroying the wealth to be healthy?
Man, you're so ass backwards, bro.
Oh my bad, let me put it again.
Oh yeah. What? That shit went away, and I can't bring up the poll thing for some reason
That,
when I'm in the box.
that's crazy. Oh, I don't
That
even
ain't
have you
make
on mod
sense.
on here. Do I? Oh, you can see it through the. Oh, you can't on the box. My bad. You
Yeah, I
can't.
don't know why it's like that. It don't make no
It's
sense.
weird though. They should update it so it can be like that.
Yeah, I'm about the screenshot.
Suki gang.
There we go. I got you.
I was laughing at that too. Old boy gave her that big old kiss.
Man, that was one thing that bothered me. I was like, why would you kiss her in the mouth? Like this is the same woman that got walked down by NLE Chopper. This is the same woman that says, "Oh my God, bruh." This is the same woman that told uh was it Dr. Umar that she wanted to smash him, that he wanted her to smash her, um and basically make him conscious. Like what?
Yo.
So women could come. Man, I saw what's this girl name? And POP could put up in the comments because I forgot her name. She went on stage and she had her breasts out performing. Let a man do that. Oh, they throw him under the jail. The prison house. I mean, the prison. The White House would have been under him. Everything. It would have been over. So women are so like they have leeway to do everything in this country. In some countries, it's not even allowed to display public affection if you're into that community. And y'all know what community I'm talking about, the ABC family community. So they will throw you in prison because of that. So the leeway they give women here in America is crazy. The only thing I'm going to say is women
Yeah, yeah.
have pimps, so people
Exactly.
have to be careful.
And it's becoming like less and less clothing and tighter clothing. Like, when's it gonna become like where it's nothing?
Well,
It's
Like
real
that
close. They wear see-through stuff right now.
yeah, is
What
that
you
like
mean?
are we like 5, 10 years away from it being like absolutely nothing? Like shirtless or like mm-mm.
No, they were just trying to pass a thing so women could walk around with the tatas out. Not even
hold on,
too
guys.
long ago.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. Sage, you came in for the win. Give your thoughts on it.
I mean, I really don't have much to say except what I said in the comments that I do see in the title that streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers. A lot of women who live her lifestyle, like actually live it, they do have, I don't want to say something that TikTok might, because TikTok is funny. They do have pimps,
Okay.
and you just got to be really, really careful with things like that, especially if you're a man and you approach a woman and she looks like she's, into that lifestyle, because there is a good possibility that if you do something like that or essay a woman like that, she may go back and tell her pimp, and that man may come after you in regards to that, because I have heard of stuff like that happening. I did do volunteer work for a anti-human trafficking organization, and I do know women from my prayer group who used to be in that lifestyle. So I do understand that, based off of how a woman dresses and presents herself, it can affect how people treat her. But a lot of these women who live these lifestyles, there is some sort of man somewhere attached to them. So I'm just a huge advocate of being careful on how you treat and engage someone, especially if you don't know like who's behind them. Because it can get very dangerous. I know some people will disagree and feel like, because she dressed or lives a certain lifestyle, she should be treated a certain way. But the way my father taught me is that you never know who you're disrespecting or who's behind that person or who might come after you. And generally, I don't think Suki Hana is really about that life that she preaches about in her rap music. But generally, girls like that I have seen, witnessed, and known that are into that lifestyle, they do have some force behind them. Typically a man. Yeah.
Um,
or a few.
go ahead. Y'all want to go in before I dive in? I don't know if Vito or Yana or David want to go in before I dive in, or Ink.
No, I'm good. Go ahead,
I'm
bro.
sorry, Ink got
Um,
me fucked up. I gotta go back over what is going on because Ink got me fucked up.
Oh, all right. So, I get what you mean. However, like, um, let's say in a scenario where she did have a quote unquote pimp, why display that, that type of behavior if you know your pimp is looking?
Well, I really can't answer that question because I don't live that type of lifestyle. I don't put that out there. But as we should all know that I'm gonna try to keep this to where TikTok doesn't come after me. SEGGS or S3X, it sells. It sells.
Okay.
It's been selling since the beginning of time. And that's just how a lot of people make their money. She may be like selling herself behind the scenes. There may be some things going on behind their scenes. But that I really can't answer for you.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people were saying originally that, she does this because she has kids. My thing is, there's different ways to make money when you have kids. We all know the economy is messed up right now, obviously. Inflation is a hell. However, there's different ways to make money out here. Like when the job season, and you know what job season I'm talking about, in 2019 took place. I mean, in 2020 took place. We had people that opened up small businesses. So how all of a sudden you had all these ideas to open up small businesses. Um, However, now because of the hyper sexual community has come out, now all of a sudden that's the quickest way to get a dollar. OnlyFans has really destroyed these women. When that came out, like it literally destroyed women, because it gives you an option to put it on camera and get paid for it, even though they was already doing that. Now it made it a quicker buck because all you got to do is subscribe and you can make a quicker buck with it.
So to that, I will say this. I'm a business owner. I've done the 9 to 5. I'm married. I have a bachelor's degree.
I'm a
And
PhD.
I know, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. And I know people who've been in the streets. My father was in the streets. My mom wasn't, but my dad was in the streets. I know people who have sold things in the streets and done things in the streets. And I used to look down on those type of things. Um, and I do know people now who are still doing that type of work, whether it's SW work, 304 work, or selling like, illegal substances in the streets. And I will tell you this. I'm 31 years old, and after
Damn.
working 9 to 5s and starting my business and going to school, that stuff, while, you have a level of respect and dignity for not showing off your body or not doing something illegal, it's hard. It's really, really hard to do. It's not easy. and I don't judge. I understand why people sell things in the street and why women go out and show off their bodies, because it's, I guess you could say to some extent, it's literally easy and not everything for everybody. So that's why I don't agree with it, but I don't judge.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll come back with you. Brooklyn. I see. Came in. What's
Hello.
going on? What you got on the
Happy
topic?
Father's Day, if anybody's a father.
Appreciate
Um,
it.
you're welcome. I don't think so. I don't agree with this. Street walkers should be treated like street walkers.
And why
Um,
not?
one, what they do as their job isn't their personality,
Oh my gosh. Here we go. All right. Go ahead.
right? Listen, their job isn't their personality. You don't know why people do the things they do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's not my place to judge. But a job is a job. And I'm not going to treat her less than a person or him less than a person because they got to sell their body to survive. They're still a person.
All right. All right. Go ahead, Vito.
The street. I haven't talked about it.
I'm sorry, I got distracted in these comments. Is
Yeah.
we talking about these women on OnlyFans and things like that?
Wait. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead, Vito. My bad. Oh, I thought you was gonna have something to say about it, but
I'm on all y'all ass. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Um. Right. Like Black said, they made that choice. I don't see what's the problem with you guys seeing what's going on with the situation. Like she made that choice. Like so you're saying her personality. Okay, so it's like you're basically comparing it to people that are serial killers. Or I'm sorry, I can't even say that word. My bad. Um you're saying it like
That's
people
not
that
the
are
same
SK.
thing.
It is the same thing because they have different personalities. When they're home with their family, they're the loving husband or whatever wife, and then when they're out in the
But
streets,
the
they
people
butcher.
don't know that, right? They don't know that the
God.
people they're with is a emmer. You know, they don't know that. They only show one side. So that's not the same. That you can't compare those. But what I'm saying is people on the social media, especially in certain careers, they put on a persona, right? And their persona is to make money, right?
Okay.
And you know what I'm saying? That's her persona. That might not be who she is. That may be her persona, so that her character that she's playing.
That is who she is. That's what she shows
Yeah,
all the
it
time.
really is.
Well, you
Yeah.
don't.
That's who she is.
Well, if that's how she is, then that's how she is. But I'm telling you, there are people that put on a persona for a reason.
There
For
ain't no professional
and
persona to be putting on.
especially in the industry, they put on personas
A
to
304 is a
sell.
All right, I don't
304.
agree with that.
Like Black said, a 304 is a 304. You
Right.
don't, you don't, you don't, you don't just try. No, if you like that, in one instance, hold all the way across the board.
Hold
You
on,
don't
hold
even
on,
get
hold
that
Not
on,
though.
hold on,
necessarily. There's
hold on,
porn
quarter boy.
stars that are
Love, hold on.
married.
Hold on, love. Hold on, love. Y'all moderators, be on point in my comments. Be on point. All right, go ahead, love. Go ahead. We'll say your piece.
All right. There's porn. Can you say that? There's porn stars that are married and whole relationships. There's you know, dancers, you know,
Love.
that
I already
are
explained that. I already
right.
explained.
So they're not HOs. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yes,
their
they are.
persona. That's
Yes,
their
they are.
act.
They
Yes,
are.
they
Yes, they
are. You
are.
They
present.
They
are.
really
You are
are.
who you present yourself as. That's just like me saying I. That's just like me saying I'm a businessman and I'm in a trap. That don't make no sense. That don't even make sense. You can't say you a businessman.
Yes, look at the whole what's that movie, that TV show that's out. Homeboy plays a whole businessman and he is a dealer on the side. Do you know there was just a woman arrested in real life She was
She
a
can't. A drug dealer is a drug dealer. A businessman is a
no,
businessman.
she was a whole cop and a drug dealer, right? People put on
That mean you a
personas.
fraud. That mean you a fraud.
Sage had a question, Fab.
All right, go
Opposing
ahead.
principles
Sage.
are opposing principles.
Hold
Um,
on, Dave. Go ahead on, Dave. Go ahead, Sage.
so my question to the people, everyone on the panel is, who agrees with the topic, streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers. Before I can like expand on the topic, I would just like to have a better understanding of how are streetwalkers supposed to be treated? Are they like, if you see one, you know, are they supposed to be forcibly, like, are you supposed to touch them without their consent? Or is it more so of if something bad happens to them, oh, well, that's just the lifestyle that they chose to participate in? I just would like a little bit more clarification on that. How are they supposed to be treated specifically, like
Good
details and
question.
examples?
Good question.
Well, personally, I don't promote violence against women. Who got that water running? Messing up my feed. Can y'all mute up, please, when I'm speaking? Thank you. Um, Personally, I don't believe in putting my hands on women or doing anything, disrespectful to women. However, there are men that do think in that level of caliber. If she's, presenting herself like that, then why not? Um, but however, like there's scenarios where like, it's justifiable in society because that's just how, portion of society think. Um, I don't know if anybody else want to take a stab at it.
So I just gotta ask a question. Are you saying that if she lives a promiscuous lifestyle or is out there and somebody takes it, she deserved that?
Personally, I don't agree to it. What I'm saying is there are people that do.
Well, them people are crazy
You know what I'm saying? Like
because I don't
personally,
care. She's still a human, right? She or he is still a human, and they have the right to say no, no matter what they do for a job.
yeah, yeah, no, no. Like the reason
I
why
don't
I
care
say
if,
no is the reason
even
why
if
I
you
say
got.
no.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, no, I'm gonna pass it back to you, love. The reason why I say no is because I have cousins and little sisters. You get what I'm saying? So personally, I would not, give right permission to do that. However, you know, I see in a way like, present yourself in a way where people won't treat you like that or won't forcibly take it from you.
I can't agree with that because when grapers are going to do what they're going to do, it doesn't matter if the type of persona the person puts out.
Yes, it
Uh,
does.
no, it
Yes, it
don't.
does. Yes, it
No, it
does.
doesn't. No, it
Now,
doesn't.
not, I, ain't- I, I'm
Yeah.
not advocating for them, but it's a lot of them who see what the fuck y'all go on the street and do, and they think it's a leeway because they don't even know their principles or the laws or anything within their own right, and that's their fault. So I'm saying I'm not advocating for them, but for y'all to be
Sir,
out there dressing like y'all
do
chickens
you
with y'all
know
shit
that
cut off,
most
and y'all
women
ain't got
that are
nothing above y'all damn
no,
waist.
no,
It's
no,
gonna say
most
All right,
women
all
that are
right,
grapers are it's
wait,
done
Hold on,
by
don't talk
ma'am,
over
big
ma'am,
everyone,
people
please.
they know,
ma'am,
and it's not
ma'am, ma'am,
according to their dressing.
ma'am. If I have to say ma'am one more time, Quarter Boy is my number one host and number one moderator.
I
When you're
apologize.
speaking, allow him to speak because you will get slapped out of the box. We want to be respectful. I want a clean platform. I want to make sure everybody get say their piece. Go ahead. Go ahead, Quarter Boy. I'm sorry.
No, I ain't advocating for no essay or none of that. I'm just saying when these women go out in public and they dressing with nothing that's appropriate, They going out in shorts that's higher than the creases between they booty cheek and they damn leg. They out here wearing crop tops that's showing the bottom of their damn nipple, and they out here thinking ain't nobody gonna say nothing to their ass, or somebody's supposed to just walk past them with and not look like. Come on, man. Be real with yourself.
I'm
And
gonna
I'm
bring
not
it.
advocating for
Hold
this shit,
on a
but it's
second.
like, come on.
Hold on a second. Vito, I'm gonna bring you back. I need to rotate this box.
Host,
Like,
is it okay if I rebuttal to a point really quickly?
Go ahead, love.
Okay, so the first thing I'd like to say is it does matter how you present yourself. And the only reason why I say that is because it matters, because how you present yourself, people react differently to how you present yourself. Is it right? No, it's not. It's not right at all. For instance, I'm African American, so people obviously have assumed things about me. Can you mute, please? Yes. So clearly, everybody here is black, and people will obviously assume stuff about us. Assume stuff about us because how we look. But there is a difference between, when I would walk outside in sweats and a t-shirt opposed to when I'm wearing like, a nice long dress, flowers and all of that. Now, I will say this. No one is ever justified in touching you. It's never justified, but it does matter how you present yourself, because it can affect how people treat you. Some things we don't have control over, like being a woman or the color of your skin, or maybe health issues that might affect your appearance. But I also would like to add that you can try to minimize as much as you can as a woman, to prevent yourself from being essayed. But I mean, I've ran across men who were aroused by my face, by my lips, by my feet, by my hands. I've worn hijab because my father is a Sunni Muslim. So I will say that we women don't really have control over what arouses a man. I've had a guy for years asking me for pictures of my feet. But I will say that, you know, avoiding certain languages that, Suki uses, and wearing certain clothes does help on how someone will treat you, but it's never minimized to zero.
Okay. Hold on. Before y'all go in, um, I have an issue with one of the things that you said. Now, because I seen that comment and I seen that in the comments where somebody was saying, "Oh well, I was wearing a security clothes and somebody SA me," and I apologize that happened to you. The thing is, there's a minority of women that happens to where they'll be covered up and they get SA'd. That does happen in other countries, even here in America. It happens in our own backyard. However, that we're talking about when I speak about these issues. I talk about majority rules and facts over feelings. I don't care about y'all feelings. Because it is a simple fact of women that the city girls that hyped up this culture has led a bad taste in the community. And y'all not y'all signing off on it and not respecting the code of virtue. Y'all want us to say, well, y'all women say, oh, y'all want men to protect us, or men are not protecting y'all. However, how does a man protect a half dressed woman? Why would I protect that?
Same logic can't be used for black men in
Yes,
police.
it
That's
can
wrong.
be. I'm sorry. This is wild. It can be used for that
You just
because
gonna interrupt me while I was talking?
I told, ma'am, I'm gonna say it
I
one more time.
apologize. I didn't
You
under.
just
I
you just
I
came
thought we
right
was
here and
going back and
interjected
forth.
me.
I
Hold
apologize.
on,
No, you.
hold on, hold on, Quarter Boy, and I'm gonna say this one more last time. Quarter Boy is my number one host, and I mean my number one co-host and my number one moderator. If you interrupt him one more time, I don't care who's in the box, 'cause you will get sniped or you will get muted for five. Okay, I guess she left then. Yeah, please do
hey,
not do that because it's gonna be a
Mod
problem.
Royal.
The same, the
Go ahead.
same, the same logic cannot be used for black men in police. Because if you think about it, these black men ain't out here presenting themselves that damn way. It's not even compare. It's not even comparable. You can't even compare that shit. Like we not out here doing all that shit, run around like a wild chicken with our heads cut off, telling women that we don't need them and we strong and independent. You don't hear no men run around here saying that shit. Run around here, out here with they goddamn drawers out. Do you see that shit? No, you don't
Nope.
see that shit. These men out here trying to build value because we know that's what y'all looking for. We can care less about walking down the beach and even where I'm at in Mississippi doing all this damn Black Spring break shit. I wish the fuck I would go my ass out on a damn beach. All that hot ass out there. Shit, it's shit like that women go out there and do. It was at least 10,000 women out there. At least. At the very fucking least. It was 10,000 women out there. All hot ass. All out in the fucking air. I'm talking about half naked. It was some people that ain't even have no damn bra on. Ain't have a shirt. It was women that was riding past flashing. And you telling me it's black men and police acting the same way. No. Y'all motherfucking did that shit when y'all slept with the damn slave owner. Y'all went and slept with Massa.
Don't worry about it.
And y'all had them damn take over the shit because y'all didn't know how to stay loyal to us.
Wait, did somebody sleep with Massa like
Black women.
Can I
Yes, the
speak
black
Hold on,
now?
women.
man.
May I
like
speak
Hold
now?
on.
consensually?
Don't overtalk me. I'm the
Ain't they
Don't
in the
co-host.
bed with
overtalk the
Master doing the
co-host.
child support?
May
I
I
asked
Go
the
ahead.
speak?
So mute your
question.
fucking mic before I send you on the motherfucking flight.
Y'all keep talking
I
over
will
my
not be
co-host.
interrupted again. This shit is disrespectful.
Can I speak now?
I wasn't done.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Fab, can you
And my
mod
Y'all sit up here
royalty?
and y'all sleep with these damn men, and y'all want to go around here shaking y'all hot ass, and it don't be no repercussions for the shit.
my
That
mod
what the
list is
fuck?
full. My mod list is full. I can't mod nobody else up. On my backup page, yes, but not on here. Go ahead, Quarter Boy.
No, I'm done. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all got it for right now.
All right, who wanted to speak next? I wasn't looking at the screen. Was it Brooklyn?
Sure. Wow. Quarter boy, a lot of what you said was more feelings over facts. Um, the fact is, if men weren't out there looking at women, the women wouldn't be out there putting it, right? Second of all, black women, it was literally, they had to make a law to stop you black men from running to white women when when slavery was over. So don't tell me black women haven't
Sorry,
been
I'm
there
not
for
gonna agree
fucking
with that.
white men. But
No.
I
What
don't
the
care if you don't
fuck?
agree with it. It's history. It's a historical fact. I don't care if you don't agree with it.
Who the
It's a
fuck was running
historical
white
fact.
women when slavery ended? When slavery ended,
Y'all
sharecropping
was.
started. What are you
Y'all
talking
was.
about? Do
Y'all
you
was
know
right.
the history? When slavery ended, right after that happened, sharecropping started.
Don't worry about it.
Right
Okay.
after that, they knew every which way but loose, and we was still having to pay to fucking to eat, and we wasn't even eating at that. We was planting crops, and they was paying us the same shit that they was already having us in debt with. What are you talking about? Y'all don't even know
What
y'all history. Y'all just get on here talking shit.
what law are you talking about? Name the law.
You don't know.
Name the law
She
right
dropped
now.
off.
Oh,
No, she ain't dropped off. They snapped her out the box because I told her stop talking over the co-host.
I was gonna let her. I was gonna let her keep going.
Fab, Sage has another question.
Go, who?
Sage Green.
Black sent
Go
us.
ahead, go ahead, Sage. You know Black don't play that. Go ahead, Sage.
Okay. So, Quarter, when I had used the example of our skin color and I guess how we are presented in society, I meant it just as like an example to kind of put things in perspective. For instance, I remember I used to protest Black Lives Matter. I was out there years ago, but
You mean Black Lives Matter that's funded by George Soros and that's the destruction of Black people? Yeah, go ahead.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay, so just for the record, I am now socially conservative. I'm not a liberal anymore. I no longer protest Black Lives Matter. So I'm very well aware of that. I used to do it. I don't do it anymore. And I'm also a pro-life Baptist Christian. I've stood in front of the abortion clinic and the whole 9 yards. So just to throw that out there. But what I wanted to say is that I just remember, people were talking about Trayvon Martin wearing a hoodie and how he presented himself.
Okay.
And I also like to say is I have spoken to, or I've had debates with people who would have been considered white supremacists. I knew one back in my high school days, and I had a conversation with him, and he basically said that, if it's a Black man and he's sagging his pants off, his hom pots and stuff like that, then he's going to treat him differently than a Black man wearing a suit. And this white guy had went into law enforcement, and he was definitely a white supremacist. So I was just trying to put it in perspective on how, in my opinion, it's never justified to judge somebody just because of their background or how they look. That's all I was trying to say.
Okay. Before I'm gonna come back on your comment. I want to give Leah the floor because she came in the first time and she didn't have a chance to speak.
Yes, so what I wanted to say was like when Quarter was talking and you were saying like Black women laid down with the slave master, they were forced to lay down with the slave master. From what I understand, if you somehow were in slavery and knew that they were laying down with them voluntarily, then go ahead and prove me wrong on that. But I wanted to know, what do y'all mean? By the term streetwalkers, are you talking about actual like women who would be working as S workers, or what do y'all mean by streetwalkers in the
Street.
caption?
Well, the let me put it for a simpler term. Lady and the Tramp. Let me see. City Girls.
Okay, so y'all would consider them streetwalkers?
That's what they
Because
are.
I thought streetwalkers were like actual prostitutes.
You talking about the Blade Girls? Yeah, yeah. You can throw
Yeah.
them in too. Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead and mute up the Chubb. Go
They
ahead.
usually turn into them.
They usually turn into them. So
Yep.
as far as just women expressing themselves, I'm just trying to figure out, why would y'all consider them streetwalkers? And I would like a more elaborate answer then, because that's
What
what they are.
How is showing your private parts expressing yourself? Can you please explain that?
What do you mean by private parts? Are you meaning like,
Parts that are sensual, sexual parts.
are you meaning cleavage? Are you meaning booty shorts? Are you meaning complete everything out? What are you meaning?
Oh, hold on.
I,
I'll be right back.
I
They
don't
brought my
understand
dog
how that
back.
question is
Go,
confusing.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you said they're showing private
Yes,
parts.
okay.
Private
If you
parts can
want me to
be, it could
go
be, are
into
they showing
definition,
nipples? Are they showing their whole behind? Are they showing their private parts?
Ma'am,
What do you
ma'am,
cleavage,
mean
ma'am.
dress
nipples,
provocatively?
any butt cheek is inappropriate.
Hold on, David. Hold on, ma'am. We just had a video going viral of a young lady that or a streetwalker. Let me just put her name and let me just use that for her name. A streetwalker going into a mall, a public mall, and pretty much showed off everything. She had clothes on, but the thing is, her front was showing, and the people in the comments were like, "Whoa, then why would she do that? Because there's kids in the mall. This is not okay. This is what our society has come to."
Yeah, I do agree that that's not okay to have, your private areas showing. But then Quarter, he was saying something about, because I just joined in when he was talking, so I didn't hear anything prior to that. But he was saying like, I guess women somewhere out shaking their behinds. I guess he said on the beach or something. So
You
I'm just really trying to figure out. I understand as far as you said.
You ain't after the spring break.
No, I haven't.
Well, that's the event. That's the event they hold down here on the Gulf Coast in Mississippi. During the springtime around, I think it's like around March. I think I can't remember what it was because I ain't go. But when you go down the beach, the shit is like backed up because it's hella cars down there, and all those girls, it had to be at least 10,000 girls I just passed by because they was packed down the beach. But when you go down the beach, when you're riding down, all you seeing is girls on their vehicles, on top of vehicles, shaking hot ass.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, so then it says streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers. What do you mean by they should be treated like
Yep, and they
streetwalkers?
was walking the street.
I'm saying, but what would their treatment be?
Their treatment is how you present. Okay, let me give my personal, and then I'll give the facts. Personally, I wouldn't advocate for a woman to be, SA'd, depend however she dressed. My because only personally because of the simple fact that I have sisters and cousins. Now, on a factual point, if she dressed like that in public, whatever happens, happens.
Okay, but the thing on your actual caption says streetwalkers should be treated like
Yeah,
streetwalkers.
they should,
So
right.
what are
If
you
they
saying they should be treated like?
if she's dressed like a an adult
If she's dressed
entertainer,
like a streetwalker, then you're going to treat her like she's a
right?
streetwalker.
Exactly. It's as
Meaning
Exactly.
what?
simple as that.
But what would the
If
treatment
she
be?
dressed like a HOE, treat her like one.
Okay, but
She
what is
should
the
be
treatment? What is the
ignored.
She
actual
should
She should be
treatment?
the
omitted.
tr-
She should not get any special treatment. She should
she
not
should
get
get back shots.
any favors. She should not get any protection for the environment and the situation that he is in the
I don't look
hand
most of their
at
ass any
creating.
pay attention.
So
And
okay,
it's
you saying
crazy. It's crazy. I said earlier, I said you use the same rhetoric. I can't even remember what I said. Oh man.
I got
Oh,
lost
it's
in my
so
Uh
own
gross,
thoughts
Indy.
because
But
I'm
it's
looking at
gross
that.
when y'all showing y'all hot ass for other men to see, other than the man that you with. But it's so
I
gross.
mean
It's so gross
it,
when y'all go y'all ass in public, have showing y'all damn nipples halfway down. It's gross when y'all showing y'all goddamn shorts and they above the fucking crease between your booty cheek and your leg, like I said earlier. It's
Mm.
I do
gross when
think
you
I
can't
do
wear a damn
agree.
dress below your
All
knees.
right, all right.
It's gross
Hold,
when your ass can't motherfucking conduct yourself like a damn feminine woman in public. It's very gross. Ew.
no,
I
hold
I do.
on.
Sorry to keep cutting you off. I do agree that it's gross to be showing certain parts of your body. What I'm just trying to understand, because when I said how should they be treated, you're saying they should get back shots. That's even if you get to the point of getting to that point with them.
well, it
so
wouldn't
that's
get
all
to
you
that.
heard rather than
No,
what I
that's not all I heard.
Bingo.
I was actually going to finish,
just said.
but I'm just really trying to figure out what y'all mean by how they should be treated. What is the exact treat? Yo, you said they shouldn't be protected and things like
I
that.
just gave you
If
a
you,
list.
I did, I understand. I'm continuing my point. You were saying that they shouldn't be protected. They shouldn't get special treatment. I heard all of that. And in your opinion, if that's what
Okay.
you believe, then that's fine. But when you say they should be treated like streetwalkers, and he's saying they should get back shots, like it's implying as if you would see them on the street and disrespect them. So what I'm basically asking is, would you just go up to a
Well,
woman and
man,
disrespect her because she's dressed
no, man,
provocatively?
she disrespected her body when she walked out the house like that. Let me pass it to Riley, and I'll get back to you, Sage.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, love.
Well, I got homegirls that's I grew up in a game banging home. I got 13. It's 13 of us. Half of my brothers is folks. If you guys know what folks is, pimps. Um, my, but we got elder people on here too. So let's break it down. It's starting the. It's supposed to be starting in the household. If your mama is a streetwalker and you growing up your kid as a streetwalker, because only she's seeing guys in and out the house and all. Half of the time, it's not their fault because they was raised by a female person who's supposed to teach them to be a lady. I feel like streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers because they don't got respect. They tell you that like don't know. They like to be talked any kind of way. You can't just be nice to somebody who don't want respect. They are about their money, about their bread. At the end of the day, I feel like streetwalkers should be, treated like streetwalkers. They looking for a father type. a daddy type. A daddy type is somebody who's supposed to take care of their daughter, their son, their wife, or their household. I feel like a streetwalker should be treated because they about their bread. They tell you they like it for the money. They like it for the feeling, the emotional feeling. They shouldn't be SA on the streets, but at the same time, you can't. The folks can't protect all their streetwalkers. At the end of the day, that's how I look at it. Cause at the
Yeah,
end of the day, you in the hotel room with two people. You getting SA. You don't know if you gonna get money. I don't know if you go out with with nothing. Only just something who's forcing you down that you trying to fight your way out of it. And you go back to a folks, they gonna tell you, where's my money? They don't care about you. They only care about the money. At the end of the day, they don't give you all your money. They give you what you supposedly deserve. At the end of the day, a streetwalker tell you. They don't care about respect. They just care about the bread and the
exactly.
prejudice of it.
Hmm.
Because I grew up in LA. I'm in LA right now. I'm right around the corner from Figueroa. At the end of the day, I have to be careful how I present myself. I'm a banger. At the end of the day, I got records. At the end of the day, I would really get out there with you, like or not. And at the end of the day, the streetwalkers will tell you, I would get out there for the money. At the end of the day, after talking,
And
after running your
and
mouth, where's my money?
and that goes all along in LA. That's
That
LA culture. Go
And
ahead.
And
Go ahead.
wait, can I?
Go ahead
when
with
you
David, and
look
I'm
at
gonna
the
pass it to
sorry,
Generate.
And then, and then you try to say, oh, if I believe if they don't deserve protection, I gotta ask you, would you protect somebody that you know is going robbing old ladies?
no,
Would you protect
Exactly.
somebody that is going assaulting people or, doing something that you know to be morally wrong, to be wrong? Do
Are
they
you
deserve
asking me?
protection?
No, it's
You
just
You
an
asking me?
overall
said,
question.
you said earlier, yeah, if I believe that they don't deserve protection, don't deserve special treatment
I
and
say, yeah, I said
favors.
if you believe that, then that's fine.
Believe means something that you don't know. This is something for a fact. It's dumb to
That's the
protect somebody
etymology
that's
of
out
I
the
there
mean,
word.
but
doing.
that's more of that's like an opinion. That's not a fact.
No, no, it's a fact.
Fact.
It's
Defending
not a
someone
fact
that's
that they
Hold
doing
on,
should
David.
not
reckless
be
Hold on, David.
behavior,
Hold
protected.
on,
it can
David.
get you put in
David, hold on, hold on, hold
situations.
on. Hold on,
Yes, sir.
David. Hold on.
You got it.
Who's speaking? Leah?
Leah, yes, it's not
Okay,
a fact.
no, it is a fact, ma'am. You guys don't study etymology. I personally do this. I have been doing this for over 2 years. I study etymology. The word believe means to have doubt.
Okay,
So you
so
say,
what I'm saying is that's still his opinion because there's some people who do believe that they should still be protected. So that's a
right,
matter of opinion.
and you still
they
So you're
you
supposed
saying
to be
still
they're
saying the
protected
word.
wrong
by their
for
folks.
believing
Time
that?
out, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. We're gonna jump back to that discussion again. I want to give the floor to Jarinette. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong.
I
I'll
thought
just
I was
call you
supposed to
Jay.
go next.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said Sage.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
I
Hold on,
got
Jared.
just
Go
one
ahead.
question. Just one question. I think I'm older than everybody in here. What do
Okay.
y'all think streetwalkers dress like? I'm from
Like
Cleveland.
how?
I'm from
Well, like
Cleveland.
how?
I grew up in
Well,
East
like how?
Cleveland. The
Well, like how?
streetwalkers that's up on Euclid got jeans and t-shirts and hoodies and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's one
Well,
thing. Two, if I got on a t-shirt and some short shorts, it's 80 degrees outside. That don't give you the fucking right at all.
ma'am,
Okay?
I just stated that. You came here with your emotions. I just stated that
No, it's not
that is
emotions.
only.
It's
really have to
facts.
do
Like
with
it's we.
No,
anything.
it's not.
I
Are you gonna
think it's
talk over
weird
me or gonna let me
personally.
talk? Are you gonna talk over me or you gonna let me talk?
Yes, I'm gonna talk over you because I've
Oh,
seen you
okay. All
talk
right,
for
then
a
get her out the
while.
box. Get her out the box.
Get it out the box.
Go
Send
home.
I
her
read
ass.
myself, babe.
Hey, you
I've
ever
been
seen
kicked
a
out of better.
UFO? If
Nah,
not,
I
I'm gonna
got
send
you.
your ass on one. Get the fuck on up out of here.
You
Yep.
ain't gonna talk to me like that.
Somebody in
This
the
is my
live.
show.
She
The
gone.
fuck up out of here.
Go ahead. I'm Sage. I'm sorry.
And that's what
Give
believing.
me one
Uh,
second. My husband's asked me to do something. Give me 1 second.
Uh,
Thank you. That's exactly what believing that you are in, believing that you deserve something even when you are not. upholding your end of the bargain, that leads to entitlement. And blind entitlement is completely ridiculous and so popular with these women so these days.
Can
And then
I? Okay, I'm ready now. Oh, I'm sorry.
go ahead, love. Go ahead.
So it's a couple of things that I need to address. And I'm going to end it with a question to everyone on the panel. I took some notes, so give me one second. So,
Okay. While she's waiting, I think go ahead, Ink.
I'm ready. I'm
All right,
sorry.
go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead. Go
ready.
ahead.
So the first thing that I want to say is that due to the culture that a lot of us Black people are socialized with, you can have someone who is not in that lifestyle, but they might dress a certain way due to trends and socializations due to celebrities. And if there's not enough positive influences or role models, that can greatly affect a generation. I know that back in the 90s, we had more positive rappers, but now it's like you really got to go underground to find like a real conscious positive rapper because the mainstream ones are just not putting out a very positive image. It's the same thing for music, and we all know the effects of pop culture on people. And it can also affect how we dress. So the other thing that I want to say is the reason why I personally feel that when it comes to this, I know when it comes to our white counterpart, people don't look at them the same way. And I feel like as Black people, we need to look at each other with a little bit more compassion. I personally feel that regardless of what lifestyle you live, you're deserving of protection. You should not be harmed.
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna interject on this one. Okay, so what was her compassion when she twerked on that 10-year-old boy?
So that I didn't agree with. That she needs to be punished for that. She needs to go to prison. I didn't agree with that. I remember that too. And I said something about it. I remember when she did that and I said it wasn't cool and that she needs to face charges for that.
Right. So this is where the pretty privilege comes in because a lot of y'all women get pretty privilege. We just had Danny the lady up here in the same situation. How many passes did they give her, and she still got out of these situations? Yeah, women have so much pretty privileges.
Okay. So I do agree that we women do get certain privileges when it comes to our looks. I definitely have, I guess you could say, noticed the difference from when I dress up and wear makeup. But this one thing I have to interject, I have noticed this pattern where, for example, there'll be a teacher that abuses a teenager, a male teenager or a teenage boy. And
Okay.
I'll look in the comments, and the women will be like, lock her up, lock her up. And there'll be a bunch of grown men being like, oh my gosh, I wish they had teachers like this back in the day, blah, 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 blah. So I'm not saying that there aren't women that are okay with stuff like that. I'm just saying that when it comes to advocating for having these type of women thrown behind bars, I don't see the men advocating as much as I do the women. And that's just what I personally see. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I just feel like men need to be more proactive in having women like that thrown behind bars. And just the question that I wanted to finish out to the men on the panel and everyone on the panel is why specifically do you feel that she doesn't deserve protection based off of the lifestyle that she lives?
Well, she for one, before I let y'all get a stab at it, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta drop somebody so POV could come in. Dang, hold on. Let's see, Bradley, let me bring you back up, Bradley. What I was gonna say. So, I mean, why should she deserve protect? Like, remember, I stated already. I had on my personal feelings, which is all facts over feelings here. But on my personal feelings, I personally don't agree with it. But on the factual stand, um, I mean, she's presenting herself as a streetwalker. Why should she deserve protection? Like, why? Like, I'm not gonna protect a city girl. I mean, Megan sat here and said all this thing in the black community. Y'all ain't saying nothing about that. All that toxic thing that she did, and y'all ain't care about it at all. City girls did the same thing. Y'all ain't care about it at all. Y'all was still twerking. Y'all was still doing all of this. But y'all want men to protect y'all. But y'all want to act like a city girl. Crickets? Crickets?
I mean, I still think that's an opinion. Even the word should is like opinion based, saying that something should or shouldn't happen. Like, it's not, that's still not a fact that they shouldn't be protected. That is just your opinion, because there are plenty of people in the world, plenty of men in the world who will still protect a woman regardless of what she's wearing, whether she's a black woman, a white woman, Asian, Hispanic.
Okay,
Betas.
ma'am. I'm gonna tell you why it's not an opinion. There's a woman because I just came back from Miami. This I saw this story when I was in Miami. There's this woman that unalived her son and put him in the trunk. Y'all women are unaliving, and this is not even based on the subject. However, I'm trying to draw a parallel here. There's a woman that unalived her son. Y'all women are unaliving your kids at alarming
It's not
rate.
y'all women. I don't unalive my kids.
Oh my gosh.
Referring to you.
Say y'all.
I mean, he's
He's
saying
Y'all.
saying
y'all
you,
women.
but he's not saying
When he
you.
say y'all,
Women is a plural
he's
word.
speaking about the masses, not just you, or not you and somebody else. We talking about the masses, the majority of women, the 80% of single mothers who lead these households. That's what we
Okay,
talking
go
about when
go
we say
ahead. Finish
y'all.
your point. Go ahead and finish your point.
You see, the problem with this community is the simple fact that, especially our black community, y'all don't wait for people's punchline. Y'all, if you ever go to a comedy fest, you have to wait for the person's punchline. You don't just you don't just be like, oh, that joke is whack. You didn't wait for the punchline. You didn't even wait for me to finish. You just jump to your feelings like, oh my gosh, he say me.
I mean,
It
that's
don't
what
work
y'all
like
did
that.
when I was talking. I mean, my thing is just that I don't think it's still not a fact. I don't know if you're finished with your point, but it's still not a fact.
Man. Yeah, get her out of here. Because she's been talking on her feelings since she got here. Um, so, anyways, like I was
Hey, POP.
So I got
My
got a question
my
for you.
bad. My bad. Yeah, my bad. My
Uh,
bad.
Sage, I got a question. Who is it up to? Well, what happened?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. I
Oh,
had got
all right.
disconnected. My bad.
If you look at the community on the woman's side, who gets the most views, most viewpoint? Who is the loudest out here?
Mm, as far as who's the most loudest, I'm not too sure how to answer that question. I think it depends on the audience. All I'm just trying to say is that if we don't look at each other
Well,
in
let me
high
reword it.
esteem and protect each other, then nobody else is.
Nah,
So,
it don't depend on no
No,
audience. Nah, I can't say that.
let me say, who you think is the majority? The ones that's out here putting the community at risk in a bad light, or the ones that's respectable on the women's side? Who is everybody seeing?
I'm
The
not
city
sure if I can
girls.
answer that question.
The city girls.
Who
Okay.
is
Okay.
raising
So
these
so
black men
so
y'all
so
love to talk about?
so what the question what the men are asking is who is the one is projecting these behaviors? Is it, I mean, who's raising? Matter of fact, let's go with what Dave said. Who is the one raising these men in the community? Is it women or is it men?
Well, most of the households are headed by women.
Okay, so that's that, that's really what it is. So when we're talking about promiscuous behaviors, who is it mostly done by? It's not by men, it's by women.
Mm, I don't. As far as promiscuous behaviors, I think it's pretty even on both sides.
No,
It's
ma'am.
not. It's not. So I can give you some numbers right now. It's gonna show the opposite what you just said. Because if you look at the community right now, pretty much 80% of women are single mothers. And you look on the men's side, 54% of men are single and childless. 15% of men having all these kids. Like it's not lining up.
Yeah, exactly. I saw two people came in the box. I just got
Yeah,
back
but
because my screen
What's the
froze.
deal?
TSN came first, and then I'm gonna pass it to Bree.
What's the deal? So I was in here for like 10 minutes, and y'all was
Mhm.
saying basically I don't know. I feel like with Suki, dog shouldn't have walked up and like did that the way he did, and I feel like for all the men over there to not say nothing, that's kind of sad. That's how I feel. Even
Because
if
they knew
even
what's up.
even off of her image, that don't mean it's right. Like that's like your wife being a little fast, and then you just go up and just a nigga just come up and kiss her,
Hey, you
and then
can't say
for
the
all the
N word.
men.
Wait, I gotta drop
Oh
you. I
my
gotta
bad,
drop you. I'm
my
gonna bring
bad.
you back up. I'm gonna bring you back up. You just can't say the N word.
This man really
Yeah.
said your
Like,
wife being a little fast. That's
yes,
crazy.
that's
Wait.
crazy.
I had to give my disclaimer. Mute up. And you can't say the N word. You can't say the D word. You can't say the P word. Can't say the K word. There's certain words that you can't be you say on here. You got to say SADV because TikTok is very sensitive on certain words.
All right, my bad.
Go ahead.
But no, I just feel like just off her image, it shouldn't even be like a big controversial thing. Like as women, I know all the majority of women feel like he was wrong, and then as men, like we should feel like he wrong at the same time. It's like it's men over here co-signing it, saying, "Well, if she didn't have that lifestyle, she wouldn't have been in that predicament." But
Okay, let
that's
me put it to
basically
you this
making it
way.
sound like it's right to do.
Okay,
Have
okay,
you
let me put it to you. Let me put it to you this way. If if I see, okay, everybody knows Pinky. Let me just use Pinky. Everybody knows Pinky. We grew up, we saw Pinky. If I see Pinky in the street and I go up to her and I'm like, "Hey, yo, like, let me, what would that mouth do?" Am I wrong for asking her that?
Yeah, that's her job. That's like a job. It's not like that's like you walking up. That's like I don't know if I can say the T word, but that's basically saying you can walk up to any woman that you feel like is on that type of time and just say something to them just off of that, off their image or who they are. So that's basically saying male actor, like male men who do that. So women just walk up and just say, "Hey, I'm gonna do something to you," and it's right.
It's here saying,
You said what?
do something for me. Stop saying the word feel. Because when you say feel, it's not rooted in no facts. It's showing that's where you saying is coming from an opinion base. Doesn't have nothing to back it up.
I just over feelings of it. Like I personally
It's
gave
about what you
my
know.
Okay, so if a
over
man
here.
is a
Hold
content
on.
creator,
Hold on. Over here, we deal with facts and feelings. I run a clean platform. I let everybody speak their piece. However, when it comes to the facts, we're gonna lay it down. Everybody on my panel, about a couple of people here on my panel are my moderators. The main one is the co-host, which is Photo Boy. So we deal with facts over here. So
all
if you're
right,
gonna come with
well,
your feelings, that's fine. However, we're gonna debunk your feelings.
okay, so all right, so is it true that men go through that every day with women just walking up to them, asking them for male content creators, like the creators that do the OF, the women just walk up to them and say anything they want to them?
You talking about like adult stars or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
there's some men that just out there like that. Yeah, I can answer that.
Do you have another do you have anything else you want to ask, or
Like, I don't know. I just
we
feel
can
like
get to it?
Never mind. Everybody know it's wrong for him. It was wrong for him to just up and just do that, and it was wrong for all the men over there just to
Okay,
let
all
it
right,
happen. Now I'm not saying how I feel. I'm
all right,
just saying
sir,
that's a
sir,
fact.
sir, sir, sir,
Hey,
sir.
Fab,
Okay,
can I get a
this is yeah. Hold on. Okay. So was it also wrong the way she twerked on that 10-year-old boy?
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I never said she wasn't wrong.
All right then. So
Hey,
your
see,
point
So,
doesn't
but
hey,
it's
Fab, hold
your
on.
point
but
doesn't
Before,
have no hold.
Fab,
It has no
Fab,
weight.
Fab, hold on right quick.
but y'all
Hey,
making it
TSN,
sound like based
hey,
on her
TSN,
lifestyle,
TSN,
y'all could just walk
TSN,
up and do that.
Go ahead,
TSN,
Paul. Go
on
ahead,
the
Paul.
video, did you watch the whole video from front to end?
Yeah, she didn't
Okay.
say you
No,
can just.
wait. I'm making a point. So if you watch it from front to end, did you hear the part where she told him, "I will turn you out"? Did you hear that part? She clearly said that in that video. I would turn you out. That is the double invitation to it.
Okay, so
City.
yeah, so
Wait. City girl.
yeah,
No, no,
that
no,
that
no.
that
City
proves
girl.
that he
Wait,
could
wait, wait,
just
wait,
grip
wait,
her
wait,
up.
wait.
yes
That's
or
Okay,
no?
basically.
City.
It was just a
Yeah, I
yes or
saw
no
that. I saw
question.
that. That proves he should master energy and just up and grabbed her
Okay,
and
but
kissed
City
her,
girl
all
sat
that.
here and said, what was it that Larry that they say about your brother? I can get in bed with your little brother, and none of y'all say nothing about that.
Somebody asked, "Is that little Kim?"
I wanted to ask Buddy
But
something.
y'all bringing up more stuff against her than against the person that was
Against her,
talking.
hey, look, you know what
That's
chicken
what
neck?
I'm
That talk,
seeing.
a lot
Do
of
you know
this
what?
stuff is her doing.
Do you
It's
know
her
what chicken
doing.
necking is?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
ASAP. Chicken necking is when you go in to kiss a woman and she move her neck real quick to dodge it.
Go
Has
ahead.
that ever
Go ahead.
happened to
Okay,
you
yeah,
before?
she
Have you
didn't
ever
do
seen
that. She
that?
did no, she didn't do. Yeah, she didn't do that. But then at the end of the day, like it's
At the end
still
of the day,
she was
what?
uncomfortable.
It,
Hold on,
Unless
everybody.
No, she
Hold,
can't be
like,
uncomfortable if she invited it. And
hold on,
if you
everybody.
watch
Hold
the
what
on.
can
first
she
scene,
say? What can
she
she
laughed.
say?
chicken
Okay,
necking is a
wasn't Drew?
natural reaction in repulse to what somebody else is doing to you.
Okay, so
Hold on.
When
That
Drewski
is the
was
complete
uncomfortable?
opposite of what she displayed. What she displayed was smiling and laughing when it happened.
So when Drewski
Hold on,
when
everybody.
she was
Hold
messing
on.
with
Hold on. Hold on.
Drewski
Hold on.
and he ran off
Hold
and
on.
laughed.
Hold on.
I said,
Hold on,
all right, all right, all right.
hold on, because I want to before, because that discussion is gonna take a while. I want to get to Bree because she's been way in the box for a while, and then I'm gonna get to Sage after her.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for letting me in. Just want to, I guess, add to the conversation, say a few things. I don't remember who was talking, but the question was like about promiscuity. And I would
Hmm.
say both men and women are very, or can be very promiscuous, but when it comes to women, it's more celebrated. That's number one. Number
Wait. I'm gonna interject. Who promoted the city girl culture? Was it men
women.
or women?
Women, no,
Okay,
I said
so
it's
you're
celebrate. No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just making a point to the other woman who was arguing that women is celebrated when it comes to women. I'm agreeing with you.
okay.
Trust me. I'm agreeing with what
Okay,
you're saying, or what this
verify.
conversation has been pointing to. I forgot somebody was saying something about the little Duval or the men. I was actually very disappointed in Lil Duval at first because and then supposedly he hyped up YK Osiris. But then the interesting part is I don't know if you guys saw that viral clip, but backstage she was talking wild crazy to Lil Duval too. And about
Yep.
all the things that she's gonna do to Lil Duval and how they wanted to use substances while they engage in whatever way they want to engage in. So
Thank you.
why would he stop it? I mean, no
Thank you.
disrespect, but like you know what I mean. Like, why would he stop that, or why would he step into his elder like responsibility to stop something when she was just back there telling him what he was going to do, what she was going to do to him? And
Thank
then
you, thank
the
you.
next thing I want to say is,
Okay, so what
um,
about the other three guys?
the other three guys. What are you talking about?
It was him.
Oh
It
well.
was
The reason
RK.
why I was mainly me personally disappointed because Duval, I looked at him like the elder, low key. Like no disrespect, but he's like the older one. So usually, or at least back in the day, he would have been the one to be like, "Yo, bro, relax," you know. So that's initially what I was looking at him to do. But then once again, when I did more research, I'm like, why would he? Homeboy, she was getting at him too the same day. So I can't really speak on anybody else, but my main disappointment was just to the one that was the older, the older guy. He's like in his 50s, So the initial responsibility for me would be like on to him, or at least I would think so. Um, Next thing I want to say, I think it's important not to take away from what happened to her, but also if we're going to talk about this in the community, black community, whatever, we need to seriously discuss this on all ends and bring and spread awareness what SA looks like, boundaries, rules, all of that, but for men and women. Because the way she got on her knees and grabbed Drewski and had her head by his butt was out of order. And he was clearly uncomfortable. Whoa, nah. On stage, and what people did was laugh and joke about it and point fingers and hype her up because of how nasty she is. So when it happens to a guy who's clearly uncomfortable, who's clearly not wanting that, like unwanted behavior, right? It's a joke for men. But when it comes to the women, it's an uproar. So we need to talk about this amongst the entire community so we could teach the younger kids coming up as to what to do and not to do, both men and women. Last thing I'm gonna say, I'm in my 30s. I don't know about
Damn.
y'all. I'm in my 30s. I don't know about y'all. But I don't know what happened to the time when our mothers and fathers used to tell us how to go outside. Used to be
Oh,
a time where they would tell us how to present
I
ourselves
can't say
when
I
we
one
go
for you.
outside, because if you don't, or if you present yourself a certain way, be mindful of A, B, and C that can happen to you. Now all of a sudden it seems like people's weak-minded, or everybody want to claim, oh well, why can't she just be who she is? So you mean to tell me that so she can do this and this is going to happen to her? There was a time when parents used to tell you how to go outside. So what the hell happened? I really don't understand what people are saying that's so wrong. You go outside and you present yourself a certain way. You welcome the wrong energy. You invite the wrong energy, and that used to be something that was taught to us before you went outside. Period. So I'm just disappointed that we have gotten to a point where people like the City Girls talking about WAP and all these other stuff is more celebrated, and then now people want to play victim. So sorry about that. I know I'm
No, you
long-winded,
good.
but I just wanted to say that.
Oh,
Thank
I
you,
can I
love.
can answer that
Thank
question
you.
for you. You want that question? You say what happened?
Yeah, please, because I'm really confused. Like, people's being demonized for saying, like, when you invite a certain energy, be careful. But that's what we used to be taught. Used
Yeah.
to. I don't know about these young kids these days. Sorry about that.
Uh, So
No,
what
you good?
happened is you have most of what's going on right now are single mothers running the house. With single mothers running the house, you have no structure. The man brings the structure, but due to what's going on, women are leaving relationships. They are leaving. They are incentivized to leave.
I feel like
You get
that's like
child
a
support.
that's a double that's for men.
That's not a double standard. That's what it is. How is it gonna be a double standard when women are leaving?
Then the
Because
men
Eighty
ain't doing
percent of
something right.
divorce. Hold on. 80% of divorce happens by women. I'm gonna get back up to that. I wanted to get in, and then I'm gonna go back to POP.
So the first thing that I want to say is I'm aware of what Suki had did and said to these men prior,
Hmm.
the conversations. And this just goes back to what I said earlier. I feel like if men need to be a little bit more supportive of each other, especially when it comes to SA. And I will also say that I have seen where guys my own age, I'm 31,
Damn.
they would tell me, the first time they had an encounter with a
Why you
woman
keep
was
saying
when they were 9, 10, 11, and it was an older man that was helping facilitate it. And that's not always the case, but that's just an example. And I just feel like when it comes to boys, especially when they're exposed to that at an early age, that they don't take it as seriously because some of the guys, I told them, hey, that's statutory RAP, the number 3, that's illegal. And they just shrug their shoulders like it's no big deal. So I feel like there does need to be some things on the men's side where it's taken more seriously. Now I'm going to talk about myself personally, right? Um, I've gone on dates. I've dated guys where things have gotten hot and heavy. We've said things to each other in text messages, whole 9 yards, right?
hmm
But as soon as I say no, at that point, and I keep saying no, that's when it ends. And for me, I come with a little force behind me. I have my father, I have my uncle, I have my brother. As soon as no happens, and I do file charges, by the way, and I have before in the past. But as soon as I say no, regardless of what happened, things need to stop. And I'm a married woman, and my husband, I'm not in the mood, or I say no to him, he respects me enough to stop.
Oh,
Um,
you mean the government contract that your husband submitted to? That's also a business contract. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, marriage license, I guess, whatever we're
Hmm.
calling it. And here's the other thing that I want to say, because I heard Pop mention this. A lot of times when I have conversations with Black men, a lot of them don't believe in having the government involved, and they more so believe in like spiritual marriages. Um, so I understand a lot of homes have single mothers, but there are a lot of men that are
Well,
actually in these homes.
but negates everything that you just said. I know you're trying to pretty it up, but the definition of but is gonna negate everything that you said. So use the word however. Substitute it for the word however.
Okay, so however, what I'm trying to say is that when I talk to a lot of Black men when it comes to marriage, um, I guess you could say they frown upon it and they don't really believe in it and they don't want to go to the courthouse. So it's like outside of them going to the courthouse and filling out that paperwork, how are we going to get accurate numbers on who has a father in the home and who doesn't have a father in the home? Because the government just qualifies it as if you're married or not and if you have kids.
Well, y'all gave up that. Y'all gave up. Hold on, POP. I'm gonna pass it to you real
And then
quick.
there's a lot of children without.
Hold on.
Hey,
Well, y'all gave up
y'all
that.
mute y'all mic when y'all not talking, man.
Yeah,
TSN, mute up,
yeah.
bro.
Y'all got so much. Yeah, y'all messing up the feed. Y'all gave up that right when when y'all engaged in the feminist movement. Y'all gave up that right when y'all had Section 8. Y'all gave up that right when y'all signed up for food stamp and everything that the government allowed y'all to give. I mean, have. So father's not in the home is because of y'all. I mean, Jill Scott just filed for divorce because she didn't like quote unquote her husband's cooking. So y'all gave up that right. Y'all the one that submitted to the government. So how is that our fault? Go ahead, Sage.
So,
My bad. Hold
you,
on, hold on, Sage. Go ahead, POP. My bad.
okay.
Yeah, so it's more than one thing to do instead of getting married. Men don't want to get married now because we watched men before us do it. You watch generations before us fail. When a woman leaves, she get incentivized. She get child support. She get food stamps, welfare, Section 8, everything get alimony. So when it all that's coming out of a man's pocket, they don't come back. They fall in the financial bind. So when
I'm sorry.
they fall in the financial bind, we've seen this past. It's a steady thing. When you do things over and over and over again, you watch people do it. It's called insanity. You watch so many men fall due to the marriage process because it incentivizes women to leave. If you incentivize women to leave, it gives them an easy way out, and it destroys the man. So really, what it is, they replace the man with these benefits, and women are taking them.
Okay. So just to say something real quick in regards to the welfare situation. So there is some accuracy to that, to where there was a man in the home rule where if you had some type of benefit, you could not receive benefits. I can't remember the exact year it was struck down, but it was struck down, I believe, in the 1960s.
No, it's
But
still going. It's still going to this day. I know I got cousins that has boyfriend. He has to leave. When they know they coming, he leaves.
yes,
He leaves because of life. Yeah, that rule's still in effect.
so you are correct. So I want to just add something in there because I know people who work for like housing and the welfare offices. So the thing about it is that there was a man in the home rule, but back in the 1960s, there was a Supreme Court case, and I can definitely, after the live is over, pull that for you and we can talk about it. But when welfare reform happened in the 1970s, everything is basically income based. So if you're below a certain income, it didn't have anything to do with you if you were married or not. So if you're married and your husband is the sole provider,
But look, peep this
he
out.
is allowed to be in the home.
Yeah, but peep this out. I'm on that income status. That income. If a man is making that money, what you think a woman gonna do? Most of these women have been doing. They're like, shoot, if I'm getting paid and I don't have to deal with the man,
She gonna leave the house.
she gonna leave. They're gonna look at it less of a stress. She's gonna leave. So
The
what they
government.
pretty much did is booted the black man out the house.
Cause now the government becomes her husband, her man.
Yep.
Oh,
Then
so
I mean, her
The
man
I
ain't
don't
doing
government
disagree with
something right.
that.
incentivizes
He ain't
women
doing
to
enough.
break up the home and rewards
So,
them for it.
Then that man ain't doing enough at that. Team
hold
effort.
on, Sage. Repeat that again, to your saying.
Then they ain't doing enough together as a
What?
team. If
How?
What are
if
you
the
talking about?
if the woman go towards the government for all her needs,
Bro,
that
I
mean they
will.
not that what?
You need to go do some research because what I'm hearing is the same narrative that been pushed. I'm 34. The same narrative that has been pushed since I was a little kid. The same old narrative. The thing is, you miss what I said. You saying, "Oh, he ain't
Well, I'm
doing
saying
enough."
everything getting
Wait,
blamed.
hold
Everything.
on, hold
I'll
on,
let
hold
him
on,
let
hold
All right,
explain,
on,
man.
hold on.
all right, all right.
If the man made They say a man made $70,000 or 50,000, or even I'll take it to the average $41,000 a year, and a woman don't want to deal with it, and she'll rather take the Section 8, where Section 8 most people pay $23, $25 a month. They get food stamps. They get the child, go file child support. You can go do all that. You gonna do all that. Which one's gonna be an easier pick for them to choose? And they don't have to deal with the men.
Like,
You
yeah, that's
hear it all day.
yeah,
Wait,
that's
wait,
But
wait,
keep
obvious.
in
wait, wait.
mind,
Time
at a
out, time
high
out, time
percentage.
out, time out. I'm not
Oh, my bad,
finished.
Pop.
That's
I'm not
obvious.
finished.
But like at the end of the day,
But hey, I'm not finished, bro. I'm not
all right,
finished.
go on, bro. Go on.
What is the
Mute your
man
mic when
saying
people
these
are
women
talking.
are saying right now? They independent, they don't need a man. So why would they go towards the man if everything is pushing them away from the man? No man.
What is every man doing that's making these women actually want them though? Like I see,
Sir, let
See,
him
this is
finish his
the same.
point, please.
okay,
This is the
I'm going
same.
off what I see. I'm going off what I'm seeing right now as a little brother. I I know somebody that's with another person.
Well, hold
Their
on. Wait,
man
come on,
don't
come on,
do
come on, come on, come on, come on. How old are you?
23.
If you don't mind me asking.
I'm sorry, bro.
No, no, I was going. No.
It's too
Hey,
much.
you
You
should have left him
just
up
want to
because
talk to
nah,
talk.
You know
because the
what?
thing is, wait, hold on, and then I'm gonna pass it to Sage, and then I'm gonna go to Ink.
go ahead, Sage.
Um,
I run a clean platform. We let everybody say their piece. However, all this cutting in and out, you're messing up my feed. You get what I'm saying? If somebody is talking, allow them to land to say their punchline, and then you do a rebuttal. This is how we're gonna do it. This is like an interview. Let's just keep it like an interview base. All this, cutting a person out. The only time a person should interject is if it's if you're stating opinions and they were trying to come in with facts. That's the only time. Other than that, please let everybody land their plane. You're trying to crowd my airport, and I need to close my airport. And my airport won't be closed because y'all keep interjecting. Land your plane and then let somebody else go in so they can land their plane. Please, I run a clean platform. I let everybody speak their piece, but let's keep it in an interview base. Go ahead, Sage, and then we'll go to Ink.
Okay. So the first thing I want to say is that most, I would say, men in America, they're not making like 75,000, six figures. Like it's only a certain
No.
amount of men.
I actually cleared it up. I brought it back down to the average. The black man in America average is at $42,000 a year.
Okay. And some of them are like a lot lower than that. To expand on the men getting put out the home, right? The first thing I want to say is that Section 8 in public housing, it's not hitting like it used to, where it was so openly available. And I wish I had the numbers, but from what I have witnessed and what I've been told, because my aunt worked in human services for over 40 years and I have a few other people that work there, they tell me what will happen is, and this has been going on since like a long time, the women will come in there and they'll get the public housing, they'll get the welfare, and they'll lie and say they're a domestic violence victim. And they'll move the boyfriend in, or they'll move the baby daddy in. That way they can have a place to stay and that they don't have to include his income. And then going back to my other point is, without a marriage license, it's really hard to quantify exactly what fathers are in the home and what fathers are not. Because I know plenty of
But
That's
people.
not true. That's not
that's not
true.
true.
That's not
Sage,
true.
don't you know they do a census every year? When you do it, well,
Right.
what is it, 5% years? And every time you do a census, you have to include everybody who lives in that house.
So what
You
I
have
was
to
trying to
include that.
say, so what I was trying to say is, legally speaking, how the government qualifies it is when you file your taxes, if you are not legally married, if you're not filing married and you claim children, the government just automatically considers you a single mother. I understand that there's the census where you can tell who's in your home, but at the end of the day,
That's
legally, how the government qualifies it is you are a single mother if you are not married.
No, no,
No, that's not
no,
true,
that's not
Suave.
true. That's not true.
Yeah, go ahead and give her the facts, and then I'm gonna pass it to Ink.
Uh, that's not true. Because when you file your taxes back in the day, you go back to the day when the women wasn't working, you claim all the dependents. You can still claim the kids. And two, the thing with the government, when has the government been for black people? Y'all want to keep going to the government, 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 government. The government hasn't did shit for us. So
Don't worry
why
My
about
do
it.
only
we
thing
keep
is
signing for it?
y'all always want to bring it to today. We're not talking about today. Today, like today's generation and the dating scene today is a result of all that shit that happened back in the day
You know?
when these women took these incentives and put these men out the house. That's like today's dating scene is the result. We ain't talking about today. Today, all that shit, it's child support, Wix, EBT, all that shit still around, and it may not be as beneficial as back then, but now is a result of the women taking the incentives back then. That's what we're talking about.
I'm gonna bring you back, Dave. Tony, want to get in here? Go ahead, Ink.
I kind of wanted to go off of what Quarter Boy said because that's where I was going with. My thing is, even if the situation happened the way it happened, food stamps, welfare, all of that stuff is supposed to start you off, start like a startup or whatever you want to call it. Just like people going to the military as their last option. When you get government assistance, you're supposed to bounce off of it. You're not supposed to strictly like let that be your end all be all. You use it to either help you, more in the process or help you speed up, whatever you want to call it. A lot of people have started depending strictly on the stamps, and it's hurting us as a black community. And a lot of people are not understanding that. Like, they're blaming all women. It's not even all women. If it don't apply, let it fly.
Don't worry about it.
Secondly, it's about the fact of look at the majority of what everybody's doing. You got so many women out here saying, "Oh yeah, I don't need this, I don't need that," but at the end of the day, you do need it, but you're not using it for the right reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like you're using it and like, okay, well, I ain't got to do this, I ain't got to do that, da 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 da. No, it's not about that. Go ahead, have your game plan on what you going to do with the budget they give you, and make it better for that way you can get off of it and stop letting it enable you to sit around and be lazy or whatever the case may be. You don't start a business because you're so used to the government taking care of you. That's not how that works.
Exactly. I'm
Hey,
gonna.
I just want to say Suki Hana for the streets, and she deserved whatever happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't even feel bad for Shorty. I just want to say on the topic, yeah. F Suki Hana, that's a goofy name. She deserved whatever
Shit.
happened to her. I don't care if she dancing on 10-year-olds. Black women need to start being held accountable for their shit that they be doing. It's ridiculous.
At first, I thought she was a Pokemon e-girl.
Something
Don't
like
worry
that.
about it.
Some
Hey,
type
Hey,
of
look.
for
Power
some
Ranger or
That
whatever.
sounds like some
years,
Pokemon ass shit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm tired of us having sympathy for ratchet ass females that really don't deserve no sympathy. Like
hey,
that's not even a real woman. That's somebody that over sexualized herself and that has put more damage into the community than she's done good. It's like anybody that's a rapper that constantly talks about drugs and killing. Like, bro, you deserve
Oh, you
whatever
can't say the
happens
K
to
word. You
you. I
can't say
don't
the
feel
K word.
bad
You
for you.
can't say
hey,
the K word. You can't say the K word.
drop out. He
I'm gonna
Oh,
bring
he
my
it back.
bad.
I'm
I'm
gonna bring
not.
it back. I'm gonna bring it back.
Drop down and come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I gotta give the disclaimer again. You cannot use the K word. You cannot use the P word. You cannot use the D word. You cannot use the N word. You have to use
still about to get cooked.
SADV. You know.
Suki with the. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Whoever it is, Jimmy J6, you like this. You about to get up out of here.
Yeah,
So
my
jump
bad.
in.
I'm new to this TikTok stuff,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
So
Go.
I just wanted to add to the piece before, and I agree with what Travel was saying also. I just wanted to add to the piece before that. I wish that young boy, because I'm 34 also, Pop.
Damn.
I wish that young boy was in here, was in here because he needs to be educated, and it's unfortunate because he's
Yeah,
just
that's why I
growing up
want to
in
tell
this
people.
particular. he's in this generation. And the thing is, what he wasn't realizing, what you guys were pretty much explaining, it's about the security blanket that was given to women.
Yep.
So whether the relationship worked or not, whether they felt like working 2-3 jobs or not, which many women actually do, you know, some women are not just lazy, whatever you want to call it, but it's about the fact that women were given the security blanket, not the men. So whatever worked out or didn't, they have that opportunity right in their back pocket that they can just pull out.
Yep.
And eventually it became, I don't want to say laziness, I hate to say that, but
It can't
you
be
know,
fed. And
the
laziness.
well, yeah, the laziness, or just like the overall mindset of the importance of working, taking care of your family and all of that stuff, or just being a business person, you know, just having something for yourself. It started to decrease after a while, and then now, well, okay, well, I have this opportunity to pull. So what he was understanding is we're not trying to necessarily down talk the women, but it's the ability and it's the safety
Accommodation.
blanket that they had available to them at any given chance, which this little boy wasn't
It was
he wasn't
understanding that.
grasping. But I know y'all let him down, but these little kids, like, they no, I keep saying little, that's crazy. But you know, these younger people come in here and they're not realizing, like, I don't know who was it that was, I think maybe Pop was saying it, this is what's happened now, but it's because of all of the foolishness and all the things that we've caused years ago, why now people are making excuses for it, you know. So
Yep.
I just want to add the security blanket piece. People don't understand that that's a comfort level that was provided to many women. Back in the day, people was mad about people using or misusing the government for foolishness. Like, you know, if you don't need to, that used to be something that was frowned upon. But now people are misusing it, overusing it as a
Yep.
security blanket. And
And
then now men don't have those services available to them.
and
You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
what's gonna
some
happen.
men
We
don't
know what's
even get
oh,
paternity leave, and that's a big thing that I have a problem with. But that's a whole nother uh, topic. But yeah, I just want to add that part in there.
and
Yeah,
to hey fam, hold on. Hey Bree, so to your point, you know what's gonna happen soon? I don't know if y'all been paying attention. In Georgia, a lot of these apartments down there, they are cutting out welfare. They're cutting out Section 8. They're not accepting it no more. Because what is happening is these people that moving in there are tearing up their property. And they don't get paid enough to take care of it. It's starting to happen in a lot of major cities. And two, the list is so bad up that the people that really do need it, they can't get it. And I got family members that have been on it for pretty much their whole lives, and they don't want to do nothing better.
Just to quickly add to that, like, I'm a social worker, and I don't know how it is anywhere else. I'm originally from New York. I live in Miami now, but the concern is that at a certain age, if you don't have any mental health concerns, right, any like disability where you claim, like where you get the benefits, technically, if you're at a certain age, you should be able to work, right? So if you can't work at a certain age, and then even for the benefits, they even have you like going on job interviews and actually signing documents saying that you did this, you did that. So it's like, I often wonder how they and they have the wherewithal mentally, and they're at an age where they're still able to work. So unfortunately, you're correct. There's a lot of people that's like, how are you 38, whatever it is, on what is it, getting these benefits and housing benefits and programs and stuff like that. So then they're looking at the individual like, you just don't want to work. So unfortunately, there's now become a negative stereotype or connotation whenever you hear that, although you're right, it's taken away from the people that actually do need it.
exactly.
A lot
And
of
I'm
elderly,
Exactly.
people that need a lot of elderly needs that, and they can't get on it because you got these lazy people out here that don't want to do the work.
exactly.
And you
I'm
know,
over.
I'm Black
I'm a.
American, and I'm
Hold on,
over
hold
here
on.
up in yeah, I'm Black American. I'm over here in Africa, and man, like when I tell you, like they don't have no child support or any type of like government assistance or any type of food stamps or Section 8 over here. So they just make people make not having all that stuff makes people make good decisions. You know, they make sure that before they get a child, they make sure they know exactly that the man's gonna be around. Before you get an apartment or a house, you make sure you have enough money to afford that. Because they want the money up front. So I think this stuff actually cripples us having that stuff. It will make us make better decisions not having the government assistance around, to be real, just from what I've seen over here.
Exactly. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and before I pass it to Tony because he's been in the box for a while. Well, for the people that's asking what a streetwalker is, a streetwalker.
The 3 or
Think
4
about the
line.
all pop, yeah, 304, city girls, Lady and the Tramp, whatever word you want to use. That's what a streetwalker is. Go ahead, Tony.
Drop it in the comment.
All right. I'm gonna speak directly to the topic. So I don't know where the origin of the other.
Yeah, everything
Um,
went kind of sideways. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
it says streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers. 100%.
hmm
100%. You deserve everything that comes with the job.
Facts.
All these things. You shouldn't be treated like no doctor. You shouldn't be treated like no nothing else. You should be treated just as that, and that's what you should expect too. You shouldn't expect no perfect treatment. You shouldn't expect none of that
hmm
because that's not what comes with that.
Yeah.
Right.
Obviously, we understand the
One thing
stigma
too,
around that job.
and
So you get what you get.
one thing too that I realized, like over here in Africa too, I hate to keep doing the comparison, but it does need to be said. Like the police, if a woman is dressed a certain way or she carries herself as a slut publicly, and then oh shoot, my bad, I'm not supposed
No,
to say
you
certain
good, you
words.
good.
My bad. But I'm saying like if she carries herself like a certain type of individual publicly that is for the streets, then she will be treated like that. When the police come and she says, "Oh, this dude did something to me," well, look how you're dressed and look what you publicly are known for doing. You know, the dude won't even go to jail. They'll take more of the dude's side than the woman's side. So only foolishness that can that this type of craziness can happen is in America. That's why I'm like, I constantly travel the world and I don't really be playing these games. Like America's laws and stuff is just ridiculous, bro. Yeah, it don't make sense.
So yeah, if you acting like these preachers, then yeah, you should be treated like these preachers. This is what it is.
And for hold on one second. The people that keep saying the K word, the grape word in the comments, my moderators will get you out of here. I don't need my page
Wait.
banned. I just got off a ban on Friday.
Hey, Fab, hold on. For them, let me explain this. We are not saying that shit is okay. We not saying that. The thing is, what we are saying, have respect for yourself. That way, everybody else will have respect for you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So
It's okay. What's his name? Because this is about YK Osiris, right? What he did to her.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's okay what he did. I mean, look at how who is anybody checking in on that little 10-year-old? You know that she
No.
allegedly
Oh,
did.
speaking of that,
oh no,
there's
they
an
turn a
outrage.
blind eye when that happens. Anytime we talk about that, oh well, I don't know about
That's
that.
why
I
I'm
never
saying
knew
like
that.
YK Osiris is
Exactly.
the least
Nah.
of our
Remember how they
worries, to
did?
be
Remember
real.
how they did Boozy? When Boozy did it
hmm
for his son, it was a whole outrage. But when she did it, it's quiet.
She did it on camera. She did it on camera in a music video. She paid to do that. And
Yep.
then guess what? Not only that, but more than likely, a mother consented to that happening to her child.
Yep.
That's two women.
But
So
see, like
y'all go ahead.
it should be fair play. Like whatever happens, happens. Like at the end of the day, these chicks put themselves in these situations to be looked at and used up like that. Like over here, like they don't take care of ladies like that. It's respectable females only get special privileges and treatment. Like if a woman that's known to be a modest woman, she says, "Oh, this dude did something," people gonna believe her, and people not gonna put her in uncomfortable situations. But for a chick like this ain't what I would even consider a real woman. This is one of those those fake, alien looking chicks. She probably identifies green hair, She like, her song, her music is who she is, she don't even respect her dude. So it's like, I mean, come on. Like we
See,
having
this
too
is
much sympathy for like streetwalkers. Like
yeah,
she should
that's what I'm
definitely be
saying.
treated like what she is. The street.
Yeah,
Driven all over,
that's what I'm saying.
trash.
They expect to put their
I
hand
hope.
in a
Wait.
dog cage and not to be bit. Like, come on now.
Hold on. Somebody said, "Oh, never mind. They already got her out of here." I was gonna address it. Now, y'all quick with it.
I got
Go
out of
ahead,
here.
Sage. Go ahead, Sage.
So I don't really have much more to add to the conversation because it's me reading some things that I said prior. But the first thing before I finish out, I just want to say first, I'm a Christian, and I believe in love, compassion, forgiveness. I did hear someone.
Wait. You say love? I mean, Auntie Tina just passed, and she said, "What love got to do with it?" Go ahead.
It's okay. But I did hear someone say that, you know, she deserved what happened to her. And like I said earlier, I don't agree,
Facts.
because we don't know what a person's been through and what caused them to end up the way that they've ended up. So I'm not going to judge,
Wait,
but
I'm gonna have to cut that point. If a
Yeah, me.
person
I want
if a
to.
person has been through that before, why would they put themselves back in that same position again? That don't
Also,
make no logical sense.
can I add on to that? Can I add on to that?
Go ahead,
it was
Tay.
If
one
you
other important thing I wanted to
it
say as well.
yeah,
Okay, go ahead, and then he'll go.
So the only sisters that I know outside the United States were from Haiti and Jamaica, and
Oh, c'est quoi ça, Zo?
they came here to the United States. And one sister, in particular from Haiti, she looked around and she saw a lot of the issues that we have here. They have that in Haiti. And when me and her were discussing it, she was saying, "Well, we didn't have a feminist movement in Haiti, and we didn't have welfare, but a lot of the problems that y'all have here, we have that over in Haiti." So I wanted to throw that out there.
Okay, so who do
There
you
was
think is
something
running?
else, but
What
I'm
do you
sorry.
think is who do you think is running Haiti though? Is a white man that's over there. So you're acting like it's not still colonized over there. It is. Like there's a bunch of it going on over there in Haiti. That's the reason why I can't go to Haiti right now because of how the government is running it over there.
also, Fab, can I the point that she didn't
Go
make?
ahead.
We
Hmm.
you know, we don't know anybody's background, and we should take that into account, right? I would
Yeah.
like to ask everyone in the chat and in the panel, does everyone agree that R. Kelly was a bad person for what he did, and he deserves prison, right? Everyone
Yep.
agrees, right?
I
Yep.
Everyone
It,
agrees, right?
I
Okay,
Yeah.
agree.
you agree, right?
Travel,
Did you?
travel.
Yeah.
Hold on a
Okay.
second. Hold on, Tony. Hold on, Tony. I'm gonna let you go back. So, travel. I appreciate you I appreciate you having on here. I'm gonna try to
All
bring
right,
you
for
back
sure.
up. I need to get my co-host back in here.
All
And
right, holla.
I didn't get a chance to expand on what I meant by that when I said we don't know someone's life experiences.
Hold on. Because I mean, usually we get judged. It doesn't matter by anybody like your past. It doesn't matter when it comes to court and stuff like this. That doesn't matter. You can use all the excuses you want. You still go to prison. So I'm getting a bunch of yeses. He should have been, but more than likely, no one probably brings up the reason why he started doing all that stuff, right? It's since, and I'm saying since history matters, right? Y'all know that he was done that same way by his sister.
Facts.
facts.
So
Yes,
see, this is why. So
I'm
this is
aware of
why that
that.
doesn't hold up. That stuff doesn't hold up. If that person does some bullshit, it should be.
I didn't even know that.
He,
That's crazy.
yeah,
Yep.
he was
His sisters,
he
his
was
aunts.
essayed by his yeah he was essayed by
Yeah,
his
he was
sister
he
His
was essayed by his older sister, which is true.
for a
Um,
long time. But we don't. But
yes.
everyone in the chat says fuck it, put him in jail.
So I
He
just want
doesn't
to.
deserve anything but prison. And I'm not saying that he's right, but it's what he deserves, right? So we
Well,
can't sit here and say, oh, what he's been through. You did the action. You did the action. We know
so
right
what?
from wrong. We're human. We understand that.
So what I was gonna say is that despite what happens to someone in their childhood, it does get to a certain point where you do know right from wrong. Um, I'm gonna try to say this the best way so TikTok doesn't act funny. But
Wait,
when it comes to a lot of
what's the word that you're trying to say? Because you can't say certain words on here. I just want to make
Oh,
sure
I
I
wasn't
help you
gonna
out.
say it. I would have spelled it with like letters and numbers so
Okay,
that
yeah, yeah.
TikTok
Go ahead,
doesn't.
go ahead,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
what I normally do. I spell it with letters and numbers. But what I'm trying to say is that a lot of our people are abused early in childhood, boys and girls, and it happens for a very, very long time. And some of them get into adulthood and think until they basically until they see something different or until someone comes and tells them, hey, this isn't cool, this is not normal. And I'm not talking about like abusing, like going back and abusing a child. Obviously that's wrong. But when it comes to people who are doing these hyper uh, SEGG, the S word, those hyper S word behaviors, a lot of people get into their adulthood thinking acting and behaving that way is normal. And that's why, and then when you have media and things programming people and pushing that on them until someone comes and tell them, hey, this is not cool, hey, you need to respect yourself. And I give more grace to people in their early 20s and mid 20s. I don't know how old Sukihana is, but I just want to say when
She's
somebody's
in her
young, I
30s.
just feel like we need to give them a little bit more grace. But
No,
She's
no,
in
after a
her
certain,
30s.
no. That's
She's
what's
in her
wrong. This
30s.
is wrong with the community now. We give people some
She's in her
grace.
30s
I'm
and she
not
has
talking
four
about SA,
kids.
giving people grace for SA. And I'm not talking about giving people grace for SA. I'm talking about giving people grace on how they carry themselves, especially when
Nope.
they're younger.
No,
Nope.
No,
You went to
Because
the
people
side.
do
no,
stuff.
Can I say
no,
something?
no,
Nope.
Sage, this is
Nope.
a
no. Hold
30-something
on,
year
hold
old.
on.
She's 31.
She
No, because hold on. Did somebody give Trayvon Martin grace? No.
No, but he should have gotten grace because he was a child. Trayvon was a child.
Okay, and that boy, that 10-year-old boy was a child, the one that she was twerking on.
And she should be in
Y'all not
prison for
giving
doing
him
that.
grace. Okay, why didn't y'all advocate for that? Why
I
don't y'all
actually did
advocate?
when I
I mean, there
first
was a,
saw that. I was like, why is she not in prison? She needs to be in prison.
because
I remember
because
when
there was
that
a
came
teacher.
out too.
I'm sorry.
There was a teacher. I'm gonna give it to you, Yana. There was a teacher that got a 13-year-old boy got a teacher pregnant, and then now he has to wait till what I think 5 or 6 years when he turned 18 to pay child support. Do you know what the stress that does on a little child? I mean, on
Yeah,
a young boy.
No, listen,
yeah,
fam.
that was
We got to change
statutory
that up. Fam, we got to change
RAP3.
that up. She
Can I say
RP3 him. He didn't do that. She did that.
Yeah,
Right.
statutory.
And just to go back to my last point, at the end of the day, she is an adult woman. She chooses to carry herself as she chooses to carry herself. But
As a predator.
she is a
Right.
predator, yes.
She
If
is a
when she did
predator.
that to that boy, yes, she is a predator and she needs to be in prison for what she did. But I still go back to my point that I said earlier that despite the conversations that she had with these gentlemen prior, as soon as no is said, then no means no, and it should have stopped right then and there. And that's all I have to say. But host, thank you so much for having me, okay?
No, no problem, love. Go
Y'all
ahead,
have a
Yana.
blessed day, okay? Or evening.
Siege.
Bree said it the best because she stated that even though in the beginning, whatever the interview was, Bree said, you know, I lost my train of thought because she like deflected from what she said in the beginning because she didn't understand what a streetwalker was. She didn't hold accountability, and she said that he was wrong. That's when she came here and started her whole conversation, and then she's a Christian and all of that. Never once did she hold her accountable for what she did. It was
Well,
he
that's the
was
I'm
wrong.
act
It was
well,
just
that's
he
the
was
Yana, I'm
problem with
wrong.
actually
these women,
glad.
though. That's the problem with these women. They sign off on this. Like the woman walked into the to the mall half dressed naked, showing her kitty cat, and no woman was like, "Oh my gosh, where are the kids?
Right,
The
like
kids? The kids?"
can I
Hmm.
say something?
Go ahead, Bree, and I'm gonna pass it down to whoever is next.
Um, so I heard what the girl was saying, but at some point, whether it's your age or, this is social media world, you have to be accountable. I don't know
Thank
if
you.
y'all saw this video.
thank you.
I don't know these little kids. I keep saying that. NLE Choppa or something like
Chopper?
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
same
So
girl.
there
That's the
was a
same girl.
video.
The same
There was
girl.
a
That's the
video,
same girl.
exactly. Sukiana, she was on like crawling on all fours, and he had her hair. I guess it was a weave or whatever. Like he had like dog chain, like dog walking her, something like that, right?
Yeah.
And when Lil Mama came in, and Lil Mama was like, pretty much, long story short, baby, I don't love this for you, and we gotta do better. We have to respect ourselves more. I guess
Thank you.
she felt like she was being called out, but she pretty much told Lil Mama off, went on the Breakfast Club and made fun or threw shots at Lil Mama, and how back in the day, that famous interview when Lil Mama was crying about her mother passing. And it's like at some point, if somebody who's older than you, or maybe even the same age, if they're trying to say, listen, we love you, but we need you to do better, like we need you to love you, like, she's now making fun of the person that's trying to correct her. When there's correction and you're still keeping up, then at some point
you know what you're doing and you don't care. And one
Exactly.
more thing I wanted to say that I feel like a lot of people's missing in a lot of this. I saw in another live, somebody was talking about, oh, well, I don't see anybody saying things about these rappers, right? They were talking about like back in the day, Nicki Minaj, Lil Kim, Trina, Foxy. They are known to be more of the quote unquote nastier, like vulgar women. But the thing that people's forgetting is that maybe obviously, social media is different time, but that's how they were in their music. You never saw on MTV and all them things that they used to have them
Facts.
actually living that life in real life. You never saw them twerking in real life. You never saw them dancing on a 10-year-old. You never saw them
It's
doing
supposed to be a character.
crazy, vulgar things
Mm-hmm.
in real life. So for Sukihana, this goes past whatever music career she claims she got. She
Hold
is
on, love.
like,
Hold on,
I'm
love.
about to, I'm
I
about to
need
sorry.
to
try to
bring.
see what you see.
Yeah. Dave, I'm gonna drop you, and I'm gonna bring this girl on because she obviously saying that we think everybody's a streetwalker. So I want her to say her piece. Go ahead, love. Finish what you were saying.
Sorry, no, I was just making a distinction that I saw some people bringing up those rappers because so-called Sukiana's a rapper, but it goes past that. Even with this generation, you see Megan Thee Stallion twerking crazy, showing her prints, all kind. Like it's wild that they're taking it from just the music, and this is how they are on a daily basis.
Yep.
So when you see men, unfortunately, and I'm not saying that I am okay with SA, but it gives very mixed signals because this is what they do in real life. So when they approach, when she's talking to people, saying what she's gonna do to Lil Duval 10 minutes before the interview,
Facts.
saying how she's going to turn the little boy out,
My
YK
bad, fam.
Osiris, all these different things. This is not just
Hey, girl.
music, actual real life. So it's very misleading. And I'm not saying it's right. Once again, we need to talk about personal space, boundaries, and more. But we also got to talk about what you put out in the world past just your music. Because now people's getting mad about, oh, well, isn't she a human being? But she's living like this every day. It's not just music. So I just want to say that
Facts.
because people's bringing up Foxy Brown and Trina, they're known to be nasty, but you never ever see them doing the things that these younger like artists are doing now in real life every day. So I
You
just
want to know
want
Mm-hmm.
to say
why?
that.
You want to know why? They knew they Sage was a character. That was a character they was playing to the thing, but in real life, that's not who they were.
Right.
And
I'm gonna
that's
just
the
let
difference
you know.
between
Exactly.
Slade. They are being who they are. That's who they portray to be, and that's who they are. That's who they are. And the funny thing is that I'm reading these comments, like the one lady saw, y'all treat the good girls like the streetwalkers. We don't. The problem is a lot of y'all still associate yourselves with them. If you don't want to be put in that group, go away from the group. Don't associate with them. A
Or
lot of
dressing
them.
like them.
Facts.
Thank you.
Them like
Birds of a feather
right.
flock together.
Don't worry about it.
So when you
Be
build your
associated with
entire
a
brand,
streetwalker, man. If you don't want to be associated with a streetwalker, don't dress like them. It's very simple. It's
exactly.
very,
Don't
very
Exactly.
don't
simple.
build your brand around being a host. My bad, but around being a streetwalker. Literally, if you expect to be treated like one, like if I dress like a firefighter every day, people are going to be like, my house is on fire. Go put that shit out.
Exactly.
Oh no, I can't.
So
I can't
uniform
put your fire
matters.
out. People gonna
So
look at
you
me dumb.
so uniform matters. So
Exactly.
okay.
People gonna look at me like I'm dumb as hell. I dress like a cop. Come help me, and I can't
And
help them.
us as
Oh,
women
what?
gotta stop co-signing on it too. The ones that's not like that need to hold them accountable and not
Exactly.
say, "Oh, well, just be
Exactly.
free. Let
Exactly.
them be free. Let them own
Mm-hmm.
themselves." No, we
Nah.
gotta hold them accountable because what happens is they think that everybody's okay with it, and then now when things like this happen, you got people coming to the defense of her, but then she's acting a fool in
Oh,
everyday
he gone.
life. This is like ridiculous.
Hold on, Tony. Let me make you a mod.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you good. You good. Go
Nah.
ahead. I already see it. Because they're gonna try to get you out the box. So let me
Wait,
let you a
hold
mod.
on. Everybody, because I'm we need to stop judging. We all get judged. We judge. Let's not sit here and lie to ourselves and lie to everybody. Everybody judge
Can't even
people.
put your mother.
Oh yeah, I'm a judge. I'm a
Everybody
judge.
judge people.
Shit, I'm
I'm a
gonna
judge.
judge.
I don't care. I don't care. People gonna say stop judging. I'm like fuck no.
And ones that say stop judging be the main ones that's judging people. So let's
Wait,
live in the
watch this.
reality.
Watch this. Y'all didn't judge. Y'all didn't judge the motherfucker that y'all went and applied for their damn job, and they ain't call y'all ass back because they judged your damn character or how you carry
Mm.
yourself or how you walked in that
Speak
door.
on
You
it,
can't
quarter
do nothing about
Don't
boy.
that.
worry
Oh,
about
hey,
it.
don't they call it a background check? What is that?
Oh,
What is that?
oh, don't
A
worry
That's a
about
judge
it.
on
judgment.
your past.
So the
Don't worry
boss
about
can,
it.
so the manager can do a background check, but we can't do a background check in real life with y'all on the way y'all carry yourself as women. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
I mean,
Don't matter, but you ain't asked that employer why he asked how many jobs you had in the past.
oh, but look,
Don't
body
worry
count
about
don't
it.
matter, but all money matter though, huh? We get judged. If a
Mm.
man don't have money, you judge him off quick. You write him
Right.
off.
Man,
Don't worry about it.
y'all spend a whole era saying, what is it? Guys ain't nothing but scrubs. But y'all go around, y'all date the guy, scrub, get pregnant by him, and then y'all smash them. Make it make sense.
Everybody judged. I was saying that old played out church saying that people will use. It's saying that's the reason all the community is at where it's at right now.
My cousin
Yeah.
got mad the other day. I just told her ass she was sitting up there complaining about her children's father. I was like, you the one who laid up with him.
Right.
And
Oh,
she
you see,
got mad and kicked me
hey,
out
you
the
see,
house. As
I
soon as
asked
I did, I
for,
left. I skirted off and I made sure she heard the car.
you see, I asked for a thing like today. Y'all don't be out here talking down on these baby fathers that y'all chose to have sex with. Don't be out here
The the
talking bad.
the conversation is, can I not see the screen from the bottom? Because I know it's like different as
You can
opposed
see it.
to,
They can
oh,
see
okay,
What's
it.
because
the
I know,
topic looking at?
yeah, like don't be asking dumb questions like that because my moderators will get you out of here. If y'all come in here saying what's the topic and y'all could see the topic, y'all gonna get out of here because I make sure it look right in the comments before, because sometimes it looks different in the comments as opposed to on the box. But
It
if
was
y'all,
just down
you
there. It
know,
looked good, bro.
yeah. So they're gonna get you out of here. Yeah, asking that dumb question. I would not be stopping. You will be blocked.
I wouldn't even reply.
Sniping around this mug.
You say, "Well, I got blocked." Who is you?
That's all, buddy. No, actually,
Oh,
bring him back up. That's him. Bring
oh
him
yeah,
back
yeah,
up.
yeah. Well, let me
Unblock him.
let
Bring
me
him back
bring let
up.
me let me bring you back up.
Because I want to talk to. I
We
wanted to
got
finish talking to
You
him.
could drop me,
we only
Fab. Y'all
got
have a
zero.
great evening.
No problem, love.
This is him.
Appreciate you being on.
Good night,
Matter of
y'all.
fact, let me unblock
Look,
him on
he
the other
unblocked. He
page and
unblocked.
then
He
yeah,
unblocked.
yeah. Go on your other
Hey,
page
come
and
back.
then
Booker straight. He fuck with us.
Yeah.
okay.
I was
10, 10 page.
Yeah, go back on your main page and
Make sure you're not
we'll
muted.
we'll have the conversation. The reason why I blocked you is the simple fact that you keep interrupting, and I don't like that. That messes up my feed because then I can't hear what's going on. When I replay it, it's gonna make it seem like nothing was said basically. So if you know how the algorithm works, if you know how media works, you will know that like you can't do that. So you could come back on your main page and we could just have the conversation. Yes, I agree. Make sure you pay for each time you touch them. What are you talking about, dude?
What the fuck?
So you basically saying go get a sex worker. That's what you're saying. Like,
They gone. Got 0 followers and followed by 0 people.
Bruh.
yeah, if they're under 40
Hey yo, I'll be
followers,
right back.
get them out of here.
All right, Tony.
No problem. No problem, Tony.
Got 0 on your followers and following.
Man, some people come here to troll, bro. Like, um, so I don't know if Bree wanted to say something. I saw somebody else raising their hand.
I didn't say what I had to say.
Yeah, man. Like, it's crazy how women in America do the most toxic things and they get rewards for it. POP. I don't know if you could remind me of the woman that went on stage. Was it Iggy? What's her name? She
Oh,
went on
Azalea
stage and she
Banks.
Azalea Banks. perform on stage with her tatas out. Hey, let a man put his pants down and do that. Oh, it's
Oh, you
up.
going to jail.
So like and I have people that come in here and say, "Oh, well, you always talking about women. Who else am I gonna talk to?" Like,
They arrest more men for indecent exposure than they do women, and it's not even.
right. So my thing is the simple fact that, like I said, personally, I wouldn't give permission for a guy to do that. There are guys that would just forcibly take it. Now, the thing is with me is the simple fact that um, POP, you could come back up and since you want to have the conversation with him. It's a simple fact that like you have to learn how to carry yourself in society. If you dress like that at home, that's cool. That's at home. When you come into the public, there's people that's watching you. All sorts of eyes is in your face.
Also, y'all gotta realize when y'all go in public, y'all not only representing yourself, y'all representing the man that you are with and that you are claiming. So if you are in a
Right.
relationship, you are not only representing you representing the level of masculinity in your man, and that tells a masculine man that's in his full masculinity what type of man you are with. Not
Don't worry about
there's
it.
no masculine man out here that's gonna let you just walk out the house any type of way you want to. Run out here with a chicken like a chicken with your head cut off. Nah,
Don't worry about it.
That is true.
you gonna
You're not
dress the
gonna
way
do.
you supposed to, and you ain't finna be you not finna be just going out and I don't know where the fuck you at anyways. You gonna have a location app on that phone to where I can track your location. And if it's in the case of an emergency, I can come there. I can speed there.
I was just talking about that
All
earlier,
that
my
damn.
brother.
Oh,
No problem, Yana.
you all up in my business, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, I
I
was
need to
talking
know.
about that
Go
with
I
my
need to know
brother
what you're
earlier.
wearing. I need to know where you're going and where you're at.
go ahead, TSN.
Yeah, but he was just saying I was talking to my brother about that earlier because I heard somebody in the G station. He was like basically arguing, saying he don't really care about what his woman do. And I think that's like a lot of young guys, they don't really care for real. They don't really try to control their women, and a lot of women don't want to be controlled. But at the end of the day, I think men do need to control their women to an extent. Well, yeah, some people may not like the word control, but like basically put your foot down.
Yo, man.
I mean, it's really more. So, well, I don't want to use the word control.
Yeah, I
However,
don't use that.
I'm gonna give the word structure. Women don't like men, women that are very masculine. They don't like men that gives them structure. There can be two dominant force in a relationship.
It's not
So all
about
that,
control. The thing
Yeah, I wasn't
is
trying to say control.
when you're with someone or when you're with a group of people, whatever you want to call it, whatever title you want to put on it, women are mostly what they used to call us unstable creatures. So with that being said, if women go off emotions, and a lot of these times the decisions that they make are impulsive based off emotions, based off what they're going through, even if it don't have nothing to do with anybody else, and you have somebody around in that vicinity that goes based off of logic, if they're going off of logic, knowing good and well, if this person put themselves in this situation, that's going to lead to this. So if they're trying to stop you from being in a situation, why is that a bad thing? Or why is it held in a negative space if somebody's just trying to say, hey, chill out, or hey, XYZ ABC? It's not even about the control. We know the different tones, we know the aggressiveness, we know this is that and the third. But a lot of times you got people that's simply looking out for your well being. And if you're not used to people actually looking out for your well being or protecting you, that's something you need to deal with in yourself.
facts, facts. So majority of the time, what people like to say is, well, I was dressed properly. Can everyone mute up? Because there's a feedback on my end. I don't know who got there. I think it's
TSN,
TSN.
bitch.
TSN. A lot of times what people like to comment, TSN, go ahead and mute up. A lot of times what people like to say is, oh well, there's a woman that's just overly dressed or dressed. She's not naked, no skin is showing. Cool. we can, but that's the minority of women that are dressed like that. That's just the minority of women that are dressed, they're not dressed provocatively or anything like that. And that's, that happens to them. The thing is, we're talking about the major over here. We talk about majority because majority will always rules. When you do a vote, they don't go like, oh well, the minority feels about this. The minority is going to rule. No, I mean, for goodness sake, in our community, they label us as the minority. So obviously, we don't. For some reason, we're the big numbers, but we don't count. How black people overrule the planet, yet we are considered the minority, when in reality we are the majority. You know what I'm saying? So we don't talk about minorities here. We talk about majorities. It's a simple fact of, yes, does it happen to women that are overly dressed? Yes, it does. I just had a woman in the comments that said it happened to her. She had a security guard clothes on. I mean, I apologize that it happened to her. However, it happens, like that's just minority of people that it happens to. Should it happen to them? No, of course not. We're not advocating for it to happen. There are men that don't care. They think it should happen. Personally, for me, if I'm going off my feelings, then yeah, it shouldn't happen because of the simple fact that I have sisters and cousins. Now on a factual base, I don't care. You act like a city girl, you get a city girl treatment.
Can I ask a question?
Y'all,
Go ahead, Bree. And then we're gonna pass it to TSN, and because Pop wanted to have a conversation with him. Go ahead,
Okay.
Tia.
Yeah, so I just had a quick question. And I guess this is for the whole panel. So like back in the day, they used to have like the different CDs, whatever you want to call it, different music, where on the CD they used to put, I don't know what it's called, like a warning like the explicit label
Yeah,
where
right. They still have that. They still have that.
they
Yeah,
still do
they still
that.
have that.
Well,
Okay,
you
Yeah,
don't
they
have
still
no
have that.
cities like that no more. Everything's streaming, but it do
Oh
let you
yeah,
know
oh
if the
yeah.
music is explicit.
true. They used to do that, right? And then even now, some certain TV shows or even certain music videos they wouldn't show, right? My question to
Right.
you guys is that what percentage out of 100 would you say the reality is that it's very real to say that what these artists put out there can affect the actual behavior of someone, and or that shouldn't be an excuse, it should be the parenting? Because y'all see Carisha act bad and all this crazy stuff she out here doing, twerking on boats, all kind of stuff that people do, Sukiana, WAP video, all these different things, especially these women over sexualizing themselves, which is an advertisement to these young girls while they twerking at 6 years old, all kind of stuff, right? The reality is I've seen these artists, not, I don't know like specifically, but I've seen many artists say, can be held responsible. That's not my job. Please don't, you guys have parents and yada yada yada. But then their own children, they're living a double life because they're raising their children to not be like that.
Yep.
So my question is, what percentage do you guys feel it's real that they can be affected, or that shouldn't be an excuse? It's the parenting. I don't know if
Um,
if you
It's the
guys kind of get
parenting.
my question.
It's the
this is it was the
parenting.
um,
second one. The second one.
It's the parenting. Because as much people want to blame it on the artists and it's affecting the kids, but who do it has to go through first?
exactly.
It
That's the
has to go
question I
through
was
the
about to ask.
parenting. And
Hmm.
honestly, these kids
Devil's
are not getting
advocate, what
parented.
about when they leave the home, school and everything? On a school
Homeschooling.
bus listening
Homeschool.
to City Girls,
Homeschooling.
like,
Yeah.
oh, homeschool.
Homeschool.
They should monitor their
And
kids'
that's still on how you
devices.
discipline yeah,
You
Because,
gotta
I'm going to just
realize
how
say
you
when
this
discipline
last
your
thing.
children.
you gotta
As a
realize
social
when you put
worker
your kids into
studying
school.
psychology, oh, sorry.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
watch
Bro.
this. Watch this. When you gotta realize when you put your kids in the school, it's all type of different backgrounds that come to school. Hispanic, black, white, single parent households, dual parent households, with dual parent households with passive fathers, dual parent households with masculine fathers. It's gonna be all type of people that come into school. So those different types of demographics of people going to rub off on that child, and most of households in America are single parent households, and 80% of them are led by single mothers. Mother can't raise no man to be a masculine man. There's no way. She don't have a masculine trait because her nature is to be feminine. So when they send those kids to the schools, all that other stuff rub off on them. Of the kids.
That's true because as I'm a social worker, but I study psychology, and there's something called nature versus nurture, right? Now, maybe 10 plus years ago, it used to be nurturing environment, which is like your parents, how you were raised, your customs and you know, all of that. And then nature is the environment, going to school, hanging out, your friends, all that. Back in the day, nurturing used to take precedence. Now in 2023, nature takes precedence over the nurturing, over what your parents raised you to do, and you know, so on and so forth. Am I saying I agree with it? It shouldn't be that way. I'm just giving y'all the stats because now what they're saying is that's why sometimes when they have, like, if a family has twins, both twins could be raised the same way, but then one twin can end up different than the other twin because unfortunately they're saying that the nature, the environment, social media, entertainment, what they're exposed to and more when they're outside of the home now takes precedence, which is sad. So I'm just wondering what y'all thoughts are on that, because it's like you could raise your child in the way you want them or you want to, but in every which way you go, all of this stuff that we see in social media, the music, the culture, everything, like we said, women over sexualizing themselves, is literally everywhere. So I'm sorry, yeah, that's all I want to say.
So watch this though. The nature is like the nature is what they are born as. That's how they operate in life when they come out the womb. A man when a boy comes out the womb, he rough and he tough. Boys, they like to jump around. It be little boys, like even the little boys, my little cousins in my family, they be jumping off couches. Sometimes I'll be having to grab them. Cause I mean, but like, oh well, however, after a while, bump their heads. Instead of
Exactly.
yelling at them, you gotta teach them things. So
Exactly.
in their nature, it's
This is a
in their
prime
nature to
example of
be
what boys do.
hold up, Mike, hold up. In their nature is for them to be masculine. So the nurturing comes from a woman. That's just for her to, provide make sure the man eat, make sure the pops eat, make sure the kids fed, make sure they get their baths and do their homework and stuff like that. Now, what you talking about when they go out into the public, that's the environment. So that's a whole different thing from the nature. The nature is for them to be as they truly are, but when you put them out into the environment, that's when their behaviors change.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about an actual thing as far as a study of an individual. Like the nature is everything that you said, like their environment outside of the home, and their nurture is how they were raised and what's happened in the home. So I'm just saying, like, the study, because at some point, how do we debunk this? Or do we just boycott this music? Do we boycott these artists? Do we stop listening to City Girls and stop buying their tickets? And you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
ma'am.
Like,
Yes.
we gotta start
Yes.
holding ourselves
Yes.
accountable.
Well,
Yes.
well,
Yes.
Because
ma'am.
Takes this
That hold
being
on,
rap
hold on, hold on,
people.
hold on, hold on. Well, ma'am, that was your job to do,
well,
cause
absolutely,
y'all don't.
I don't condone none of that foolishness, but I'm just, making mention
No,
that.
the reason why I said that was your job to do, cause y'all took the kids from us. And I had a subject not too long ago. I said in the divorce, the man should get the father should get the kids, and nobody agreed with me. Like half of my audience and that did. I mean,
I just want to say this.
go ahead, love, go ahead.
Uh, okay, so going back to when she said about social media versus parenting, da 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 da, right?
Hmm.
When we were, well, I don't know how old everybody is, but we was watching Disney Channel, Hillary Duff, even Stevens, even on MTV, they had Room Raiders, they had the show Next.
Things like this is what we had. And even though you were watching Room Raiders and stuff, you wasn't like, ooh, let me go do this, that, and the third. It was literally entertainment. But now everything is so changed to the point where if you're not shaking your butt on some car, if you're not doing this, if you're not doing that, you're looked at as different. If you're not out there wanting to bang bang da 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 with the next person, you're looked at as different. So certain things have changed to the point where it's like it's completely out of reach. And you can sit there and say all day, like, the parents and this is that and the third. Whether a parent is a parent, that parent has to actually do that. That's more than just going to work, da 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 da. Like, you have to make sure you set schedules. And if you're at work to the point where the child is home by themselves or whatever the case may be, you need to set timers on certain equipment or certain things or certain
Facts.
conditions or whatever the case may be. Like, you can't just sit here and say I'm a parent, oh, XYZ, have that birds or the bees talk and then leave it at that. No, you got to sit there and put intent behind that. You got to put actions behind that. You got to do more than just saying, hey, that's wrong, da 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 da. Because you can tell a kid, a teenager, whoever, all day something, that don't mean they're going to take it, because there is peer pressure in the schools. So whatever you do with your child at home, the nurturing part, you have to make sure they carry that nurturing into their naturing. So that way it's applying even when you're not around. You can't just sit there and do two things and think that's just going to hold for the rest of their adolescence or whatever you want to call it. No, you have to keep it. At some point they get out on their own, or once they're doing certain things on their own, they're guiding themselves the right way as you guided them when they were younger.
That's facts.
Yeah,
My
exactly.
little nephew, he has an
Hold
iPad.
on, hold on,
Oh, sorry.
hold on, love. Hold on, love. I'm gonna go back to that conversation. It's just like it look like it's taking too long. Because I wanted TSN to have the conversation with POP, and then we're gonna
Oh yeah.
you guys go ahead and follow Z. That's somebody that I grew up with since childhood. We've been rocking since like, man, jit days basically.
Yeah,
So
what's up, y'all?
Okay. What's good? What's good?
yeah, go ahead, TSN. POP wanted to have the conversation with you about earlier.
Yeah. So you say
Yeah,
you were 23 years old, right?
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Who raised you growing up?
My mom and my dad.
Who ran the house?
So my dad was a truck driver, so he wasn't around all the time, but he came around. But it's kind of even.
Well, it can't,
If
it
anything
can't
got
be.
down went bad with me, my OG she'll call my pops and he pull up on me. He disciplined me equal for real, for real.
Who? Right. You say you pulled
Okay,
up,
okay.
so they
So
didn't live.
like so like
They didn't
from
live
like
together.
yeah, they lived together. He just worked.
You just went. All right.
So like from like as a child to like 13, I was with my mom. Then I moved out of state, and then I lived with both of them for the last 5 years. Well,
So
since
majority you live with your mom.
both of them majority. Since I was 13, I've been living with my dad and my mom.
Okay. Well, majority you were living with your mom. 13 to 18 was living with both. My
Hold on,
business
hold
is
on,
different.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
and right
on, hold
now
on,
I
hold on,
still
hold
have
on,
them.
hold on,
Yep.
hold on. My man, TSN, is there somewhere you can go that's more like quiet? Because it messes up the feed when you have so much background noise. Like, I'll allow it if it's not too much, but when it's like, you know what I'm saying? I get you got kids. However, I'm trying to make sure that it comes out right when I replay it.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah. You got
you hear
another
what I
room
said?
you can go
You got
to?
another, yeah, you got another room you can go to?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, go ahead. Yeah, try to do that because it's gonna mess up the feed and people can't hear what you're saying.
What about now?
Mm, I mean, how does it sound to you?
Just a little better.
Yeah, okay.
That's how
All
you
right, then
got
go ahead.
how you want to do it.
Um, Let me see. Nah, man, nah. Yeah, you're gonna have to go outside or something, man. Because we can't have the conversation if you got World War III going on in your background.
Well,
All right.
COD.
It's like people in my house, so
All right.
I'm good now.
Yeah, I
I'm in the
get it, man. I
kitchen.
get it. All right, go ahead, go ahead. Or go ahead, PLP. Go ahead. My bad.
I don't, like, cause he was saying, so pretty much he was raised by his mom, pretty much majority of his life to 13 and up. So you could get the
13
mind.
and up, I've been with my dad and my mom put together.
Yeah, but I'm saying majority of life you was raised by your mom from born to 13. That's majority. Majority of your childhood years.
Yeah, and then my teenage years, I was around my dad.
Uh,
But like you learn more your teenage years about life. So
yeah. I get earlier. You said earlier you had made a statement saying if a man they not doing enough if a woman has to go to the government. And what we was explaining, a man can do all that if the woman they say they don't want to be controlled, right? If they don't want to say that be controlled, if they want to leave, they could leave. And that's what a lot of women been doing. They've been leaving 70 to what is it, about 90 divorces
Uh,
are filed by
yeah,
women.
well, yeah, 80%. Yeah, 80% of divorces filed by women. And they leave the home more frequently. Yeah.
Yeah, they false relationships.
Hmm.
So that shows if you could do a lot. You could do a lot. You can see men out here that's doing a lot, and this old narrative has been pushed. I'm 34. I've been hearing the same narrative since I was a kid. Men ain't shit. Men leave. They ditch their kids and all this. But once you get older and once you go through stuff, you like start looking at it. You start looking at it like, man, it can't be like this. Everything can't be on the man. Nothing in life is absolute. And that
Hmm.
statement that they put makes this is just an absolute that is the man fault. And that is not the case. When a lot of women make a lot of excuses to leave, it's easier for them to leave than to stay. Because if you ask yourself, put yourself in that position and listen to what they saying, a lot of these women, I'm strong and independent. I don't need no man. By that saying there, that's really telling you what they will do. They don't need that man. They go on this. Use a lot of these women use men. They get men. We see this. We see this with celebrities. With the celebrities,
okay, so like
they
I
get
understand
men.
exactly where you're coming from. Like I don't believe it's only men. Like I'm on both. I believe it's both sides. Like I don't believe people should be having
I agree.
children,
That's having.
children with people they don't have history with. Like
I agree.
if you know this, if you've been with this woman for years and they ain't did nothing, or they've been using you, why would you have kids with this person? And then farther down, then they want to up and leave you. It's like at the end of the day, it's kind of your loss. Like it's kind of your fault because you put yourself in that predicament at the beginning.
Agree.
But then it's the woman's fault too because it's like it's both. It's on both sides. I don't. But I do see too men that just don't do nothing for their children, or they
Well,
just
yeah,
lazy
we never
too.
said it's not is yes, it's ain't shit men out there. It's some ain't shit men. Our community and them ain't shit men. You want to know the percentage to that? It's 15%. 15% of men makes most of these children out here today. You have 54% of black men don't have kids. 64% of black men that's single childless are in the middle class. It don't line
Of a
up with
boy
that
that's in the
narrative.
streets, is that the mother making his life, or is that him around other men? Because men, like boys, they be in the streets. Who's in the streets? Other men.
Okay, or I get that. I get what you're saying. The thing is now the question becomes who's raising these young
These
boys
kids,
that's in the streets.
exactly.
It's the women and then the men in the streets.
Okay,
But
And then the women are
no,
raising the
well, no,
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 daughters.
that's not.
time
No,
out,
no, no,
time
no,
out.
no, 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 no. That's not my question. You see how you try. You see how you treat it? Like I didn't ask you that. I asked you who's raising these young boys.
You hear a lot of women say, "Oh, these young boys, the ones that's out here doing these essays, the ones that's out here doing all this crazy shit. 78, let's take the 8% children grow up in single parent homes. Out of that 80%, 78% of these kids grow up, end up in the penitentiary. They grow up with behavioral issues. So a lot of these same men that they are talking about is the same men that they are teaching, the same men that's coming up over under them. And another thing is, a lot of men want to be in their children's lives. They
So now
want to.
go ahead, Pierre. I
Like,
finish it off and I'm on. Okay, so now the thing is this, right? And I'm gonna go back to my original topic a couple of weeks ago. Why not just give the children to the father? Because when you're talking about the minority of men that they ain't shit or whatever, that's on a minority level. Like we know that those guys are in the community. Now the guy, like look at like what today is, what,
Why
Father's
not
Day?
just co-parent?
co-parent.
Co-parent means it has to be inside the same home. It has to be the same parent inside the same home. That's what co-parenting comes down to. When y'all speak of co-parenting, y'all in separate houses. So the child is getting one behavior in one household. The child's getting another behavior in the other household. And y'all know the moms are soft and bubbly with these kids. So don't tell me co-parenting. Co-parenting has to be in the same household.
It works. It works better. They are not.
Not being responsible and having kids that they might not
Okay.
want with that
Okay.
person.
All right,
So
then say
Wait, wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. And that's what I bring that back to the same thing. These 15% of men that's having all these kids are coming from these mothers, single raised mothers. And when you take the man out the house, you don't have no structure, no real discipline. Well, you don't have no real discipline. My father, I knew not to play with my father. I knew not to play. He could say one thing, give me a damn look. All out, then go sit my ass down. Because he didn't play that shit. But I can do, when I'm with my mother, I can get a little more leeway because the nurturing side gonna kick in. And that's what happens with a lot. The soft parenting that's going on a lot right now. A lot of these kids are not being disciplined. And why? They are with the mothers. You got these kids right now running reckless, going wild. Why? You got a lot of these kids that go to public school and they. I was gonna answer Bree question, but she left. With that question, which she said, what we can do, these kids shouldn't be on social media. They shouldn't be on social media at all.
Right. And why you giving your
So
why you
much.
giving your why you giving your child an iPad from the womb? I heard one lady was telling me that, and I was like,
that to get the kids out their face.
Exactly, and that's not
They don't
good.
want to be bothered with the children, so they give
And
it to their kids so they can get out their
okay,
face.
we we agreed. That's an agreed point. I can agree. I think we all gonna agree with you on that panel. On the panel, a lot of these parents, a lot of these single mothers, they do stuff just to get rid of them. I know. I look at these people, these women out here. As soon as the weekend come, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they ditching them off.
mm-hmm.
As soon as they get out of school, they go drop them off at their mama house, go drop them off at their sisters, their cousins, so they can go out and party. I dated a girl, and I think it was about 8 years ago. And she told me, "Oh, we have kids. You say custody." But me watching her how she with her son, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna take custody. Why? As soon as the weekend come, you ditch your son off." She tried to guilt trip me to make me feel bad that she spent time with me when I used to tell her, "Ask her, where's your son? Your son need to be with you, not with your mama all the
Exactly.
time."
Exactly. Go ahead. I'm gonna pass it back to your conversation, but I just want to rotate the box. Go ahead, Z. What you have on it? The topic, or whatever we was discussing.
So
from what I heard, you know what I'm saying? What I gotta say is that you know, in the streets, all right, a lot of us was raised by a single parent home like our moms, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But our moms is not teaching us how to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like dudes will grow up of a certain, they'll grow up with their mom, and at a certain age they'll hit the streets and they learn everything from the streets, and that's why they end up the way they is, you know, to you know, all the, you know, all the street stuff, you know, they'll end up bad or whatever. But I do feel like fathers is key in a kid's life, man, for discipline purposes. You know, I heard Fab say if there's like a divorce issue or whatever, the kids should go to the fathers. Nowadays, how I'm seeing it, a lot of kids that's raised by their fathers don't end up in the streets. A lot of sons who's raised by their mothers do end up in the streets. You know, so you know, but hey, what is the main question before I just say anything? What is the main question that I'm asking
Well,
though, for real, for
I
real?
mean, I mean, really, we was I mean, the conversation started off with the streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers, and then it kind of diverted off to having a conversation with TSN and POP where we was discussing things that's not being done as far as like the man. Well, basically the question is I mean the topic of the discussion is basically the fathers should receive the kids in the situation.
All right, cool. Streetwalkers, I feel like they do need to be treated as such. If you present yourself a certain way, that's how I'm gonna treat you. However you coming towards me is how I'm gonna treat you. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, like that's a given. Like if that's what you is, that's how I'm gonna treat you. If that's your profession, that's what I'm doing with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I don't really want to take a chance on wife and a streetwalker. I don't feel like that's beneficial for me. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like the math add up that way. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Hey,
that.
hey,
That's
what
how
about,
I feel on. That's how I feel on that.
no, that's facts. Ain't nothing you have to feel. That's just facts. There's
All
nothing
right,
that you have
bet.
to feel about that. It's just facts. It's a
I
it's
bet.
a
Now,
it's a detriment to you.
yeah, facts. Off top. Now, towards the conversation y'all boys was having, um, that you feel like it depends. I feel like whoever is fit, whoever is fit should receive the kids. Now,
Well,
if it's
no,
a
no, no, that's going to be a
situation, not,
problem. That's going to hold on, see. That's going to be a problem because of the simple fact that look how the courts operate. They automatically give it to the mother.
no, yeah, and I disagree with that. I agree with whoever is fit. I don't agree with the courts that it should automatically go to the moms. I don't agree with that. I agree with
Okay,
whoever
why
is
do you say
fit.
that?
Yeah, because
Okay,
now
why do
if
you
you
say whoever fits?
now because it's whoever it fits. Because like if it's the now let's say there's a divorce between a man and a woman. Let's say the woman is a cheater, or let's say she's just simply unhappy. Let's say the father is not doing anything wrong. Let's just say she's just unhappy, whether it's with herself or whether it's with the father. Let's say she's just unhappy and she get a divorce, and now everything is benefiting her. It's going to her side. You know how the divorce goes. It usually benefits the woman.
Okay.
Now, I don't agree that it should. I don't agree that the children should automatically go to the women. If the father is working and the father is fit, he's able to take care of them, and he's not reckless. When I say reckless, I mean like he don't have you know females, different females every night. He's not an alcoholic. If he's fit to raise these kids and give them knowledge on life, I feel like they should go to the father. But if the father is unfit, you know, he not living like that. He's still young minded. He's still immature in the mind, and he's not handling his responsibilities as a man. I don't, versus the women. Like, is the woman doing what she needs to do? Is she's mature enough? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's whoever is fit. That's who the children should go to have a better outlook on life.
People are asking you to define what fit means in the comments. Like,
Fit.
what does
When I
fit
say
mean?
all right, all right, fit, right? Fit. I would say you mature enough in the mind. You know, you have morality. You have sense. You know, you have proper discernment. You know what I'm saying? I feel like these things make you fit. If you know, I feel like these are the things that make you fit: morality, sense,
So more like on a
and
logical sense.
yeah, you know, yeah. Logic has a Logic is major too. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't want to say emotions because emotions can make you erratic. Emotions can make you irrational. You know what I'm saying? You need to have a sense of emotional intelligence, and men have that. 9 times out of 10, if you're a man with logic and if you're a man with sense, you have a sense of emotional intelligence over a woman. I don't wanna ruffle no feathers with any women, but that's I
Nah,
feel
man, don't
like
give no
that
disclaimer on my.
I,
Don't give no disclaimer on my stream.
I say that,
Say
bro.
what you gonna say. Nah, man, don't give no disclaimer, man. You give it
Say
raw.
Man,
that.
fuck their
Nah,
feelings. I'm sorry.
say that. I feel like most men most men have more emotional intelligence than women. So I feel like that's what I feel like what makes you fit. Emotional intelligence, logic, sense, you know, maturity, you know, a reality and not fantasy. You know what I'm saying? I feel
I
like
get
these
it.
things I feel like these things play a big part of
AZ,
who the children should
AZ,
go to. Go
You put
ahead.
a
AZ,
lot of
like
feeling
Fab
over there.
said, just say it straight up, bro.
Hey
Take that
yo,
I feel like out your sentence, bro. Say that
Now
shit
say that
straight up,
again.
You
bro.
got to get that feel like out of
Hey,
your
take that I feel
sentence.
like from in front of your
Yeah,
sentences. Just say that shit straight up.
we deal with
Exactly,
facts
bro.
over feelings
Nah,
over here. Like, yeah, my streams are straight facts over feelings. We bring statistics, you know, we bring statistics out, data, and all of that out. We don't deal with the only time we would deal with feelings is if we want to interject a personal story. Other than that, it's facts over feelings over here.
you doing good though. Just take that I feel like out of that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I definitely, so if y'all agree with what I'm saying, then yeah. So we agree all around the board, regardless of feelings. This how it should. This is what I feel like. This is what I feel. All right, no, I'm saying it wrong. This is what will make the nation move forward. You know what I'm saying? You know, forget all the bullshit, forget all the emotions and feelings or whatever. What this is reality. I feel like this is what's gonna make us move forward and grow into better men for sure.
Yeah, for
Men
sure.
and
Go ahead.
men and women, because men can raise women as well. Just like they say, oh, women could raise, whatever. Man, men could raise women as well. You know what I'm saying? So I feel
It's a proven fact that men raise the children way far better than the women do nowadays.
yes, and I see that, and it's showing. So I could agree with that. I agree with y'all boys for sure. For sure.
Lotus, that's in here. What you have on the topic?
I mean, I just hopped in, so like, what's the actual question?
The topic in the background, streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers. We kind of divert from the conversation, but yeah, that's what we had up here.
Streetwalkers, as in like women?
Yeah, like
Street,
hoes.
yeah, pretty much. The
I
lady
feel
of the
like
night.
I feel as though everyone should be treated how they present themselves, and sometimes this day and age, women just want to act like whores, sluts, thots, whatever you want to call it, and still expect a certain amount of respect from men or just from outcasters, but not having a understanding of how they're presenting themselves is to where people wouldn't want to owe them a certain amount of respect. So in my opinion, I feel like streetwalkers should get treated like streetwalkers. And if this goes back to the Suki situation with YK Osiris, then I feel like, you know, on a public platform, maybe he shouldn't have did that shit like that. But I also feel as though it shouldn't be too frowned upon because she presents herself as, you know, the whore she is, or like the whore she is. So it's not too bad for him to like act how he acted. I just feel as though in a public eye, he did, like, he could have had some self-control, you know what I mean? Because obviously it will always make him look crazy because he's the guy.
Hey,
But
let me say this real quick.
in totality, I do feel like everyone should be treated how they present themselves. And if you're presenting yourself as a whole, you should never feel offended when someone's treating you as such, whether it's public or not.
Yeah. Hey,
Y'all
let me say
watch
this
that
real
Carter
quick.
too.
What? Say that again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
Y'all watch it because TikTok guidelines.
What recording
What you
that?
say?
My bad.
The 305.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure, for sure.
yeah.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Let me drop it and you come back, Lotus, because yeah.
No, I said that.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
Damn, she was fine.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, but yeah, back to that.
Wait, hey, hold on. Ray, nobody in here said it says okay. Nobody in here said that.
She don't have enough followers. I could have brought her up, but for a small fee, I can get your followers up in less than 10 minutes. So you hit my DMs, and I got you, and you can interact in the conversation. Go ahead.
You heard?
Go ahead. Was it
TSA,
Lotus
yep.
or Z that was trying to go? Oh, TSA.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna add on to what she said because I feel like streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers, right? But
Mm-hmm.
as a man though, like I'm talking about the Suki situation with YK. Man, I don't think any man should just, you know, even though she's shown. See, I'm from Miami. We say shown. It means the same thing as
Yeah.
304. So even though she's shown, bro, you can't just throw yourself on her like that. Because even though she's a streetwalker, she still got rights. She still got, she still got
I
she
mean,
still
of
got
course,
certain
yes,
rights
he's a
too.
human being. Yeah,
She still have to accept you because even though
still a
she's shown for
streetwalker.
you, even though she's shown for me, she may not be shown for you. You know what I'm saying? Because they still decide. They still have decisions to make on who they want to be shown for. You know what I'm saying?
Mute up real quick. I messed up the feed when people are talking. Go ahead, Z.
Yeah. So I'm saying, even though she's shown, she still got discernment. She still got the decision on who she want to show for, whether you got dollars or not. You know what I'm saying?
No,
She
no,
probably
no.
don't want to. She probably don't want to accept your money because she probably don't look. She probably don't want to do nothing with you. She probably don't want to give any service to you. You know what I'm
No.
saying?
I
So
made that disclaimer though. When somebody asked me that, they were asking, well, should she be violated? I say, on my personal feelings, no, because I have little sisters and cousins. Now, on the factual part, I don't care. Like, if you present yourself as a city girl, you're gonna be treated like a city girl.
yeah. I totally agree with that because if you present yourself that way, you can't be surprised when stuff like that happens.
When people
You
approach you
can't
that
be
way.
you can't be surprised when people approach you that way or come at you and start talking to you like that. You know
Especially
what I'm saying?
especially if you're making wild songs, like how she makes wild songs, like how she dresses, like how she just, you know, her diet or like her
Yeah.
dialogue and everything like that. And you know, to the people in the comments talking about like, you know, you guys are the reason why people get like, you know, essays, sexually
Oh
assaulted and
no,
stuff
I
like that.
saw the request in. He can come up. He
Like
can come up and say it.
Who?
Winter Shade though.
Yeah, get her. Where's she at? We're not gonna give her a countdown. If she has enough followers,
Yeah, she got 2,000 followers. He.
give her
Hey,
a countdown. If she has
I'll
enough
hop down.
followers. Go, yeah, Mike. I'm gonna bring you back up. Let me bring her in here, or he, whoever it is, or whatever. If it's a transmission, we accept transmissions here too.
But not, what someone, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're presenting yourself as a streetwalker or not. Every single person in this world is capable of getting, assaulted in any type of way. So that really doesn't have to do anything about what we're talking about. That's just
I gave a,
I
I gave a clear description of how there's women that say, "Oh well, I was dressed properly and it still happened to me." That is just a minority. We don't deal with minority over here. We deal. I mean, I apologize that it did
exactly.
happen. However, the
Mhm.
majority, if you dress like that at home, that's cool. When you go into the public, you're displaying a different image.
Exactly.
Facts.
I got a
Because you,
question.
yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right, so I was just talking to my sister. So, if Suki's image as a rapper is to be a city girl, somewhat, that means she got to get treated as that as her image of being a rapper.
No, the problem with her is it's not just a character. I explained it earlier. When Lil Kim, Foxy Brown, with all them, they had sexual songs, but the difference is it was a character. When they got off that stage, got out the booth, they went to their life. They didn't play that. But the problem with Sukiyana is that's not a front.
She living like
How do
that.
we know though?
She's living
But we
even
don't live her
before she
life.
became mainstream. Even before Sukiana became mainstream, if you ever heard of Sukiana when she first came out, she
She's the
been
only thing.
tweaking. She's been wilding. She's been having showing no self respect. She's been on that vibe. So it's not too far fetched for someone to treat her as that because that's how she's been ever since anyone knew who Sukiana was. So
The question. So, cause I'm from Detroit. So, it was stuff going around talking about Sada had relations with her, and he had went on the internet and said he didn't. That's just his friend. So just cause Sada and her were friends, he's supposed to treat her like a streetwalker,
Nah. See, I'm gonna say this, right?
or just
I'm gonna
like
say this, right? I'm gonna say this real quick. You ever know, like, you ever know for sure this girl is shown, like, you ever been to school and you know this girl is shown. She had trains ran out her and everything. But when a certain individual come up to her and try to get some action, she dub them. Like, nah, bro, you a dub. You ever seen that?
yeah, I seen that, but like nobody
Exactly.
lives
So
her life. Nobody,
It
you
all
nah,
see
it
what
all
she
make
puts
it,
on the
it
internet.
wait, time out. People have behavior patterns. You see these behavior patterns. They don't. A lot of people just don't be doing this shit. I'm gonna be this way, one way. Her behavior pattern shows over and over and over and over and over again. Even before she started rapping, when she got big, it
even in
showed
interviews,
all the time.
even in interviews,
So when it comes to male
she's
that
like
rappers,
that.
means you just like that. Like you're just like that. That's just your energy. That's just how you are as a person. And it's not because you're in a different predicament now, like where you have a higher status or you got more money that our view on you was supposed to change because you dress nicer or you look nicer or whatever the case may be. You're still that.
okay. So
My
when it
thing
comes to
is,
male
I don't
rappers,
think,
is
nah,
it
nah.
the same?
Well, see, this is what I'm, because when it was 6ix9ine, we treated him the same. And what happened? He showed his true colors by telling. You know what I'm saying? So,
So if you in the
so
streets as a man and you just out there and you could be just out there like with your men, your friends, and the association, you get put in a group just by being out
no,
there.
yeah, no, yeah. So this is what I'm saying, right? When it comes to art and expressing yourself, right? I feel like it's a character. You know what I'm saying? And even if that's how you really living, you still should come with some sort of kind of respect. I feel like you should come with some sort of respect. You got to come with respect. That's with anybody, even if a person is not, even if a person is like, handicap or whatever, mentally handicapped or whatever. You got to come with respect. You know what I'm saying? But you need to know what you dealing with.
But
Okay,
negates
that's not
Z.
waving. That's
But
not
negates
you
everything
going
you
and
just
feeding
said.
fatty. Go feed fatty
Hold on. Z.
and wait until everybody else leaves.
Okay.
Don't
The
do
thing
nothing else on
is,
the fucking side.
hold on, Mike. Hold
Stop
on.
and pass go. None of that.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. You gotta you gotta change up your I know how we speak in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Like that's in the streets. You feel what I'm saying? Um, to keep to keep it properly, let's use the word however, because what but negates. You know, when we study etymology, you and I, we study etymology, so we know
Yeah.
certain words doesn't just fly by. So, but negates everything that you just said. You basically canceled out what you just said. So you just use the word however.
Okay. All right, bet. I get you. All right. Cool. Man, I'm new to TikTok, man. So forgive
I
me,
know it's
right?
all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
All right. So look. So although she a streetwalker, however, as a man, I feel like, or just as an individual, because she expressed that in her art and in her interviews, and it seems like she really living like that. I feel like as a man, you still need to come with a sense of respect because that doesn't mean she's gonna be like that with you.
No.
You know
Okay,
what
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
that and
saying?
but
that's what
but
men
but but one
understood
But
in
what
second.
about
school.
respect for her own self? You can
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell. You can
but you
tell
yeah.
as
when
a
a woman. Wait,
man, that has something to do with her and herself. That
you
has
can
nothing to do with
tell when
you,
a
because you
woman
approaching
respects
her at the end
herself.
of the day.
So what? So if you go on Twitter and you see like Sukiyana and you see her like her little videos and stuff that she made with her ex Kill Bill, whatever his name is,
Oh, you can't
and
say the
she's
K word, love. I gotta drop you. You can't say the K word. I'm
damn
gonna bring it
okay.
back.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
TikTok got a lot of
Hey,
rules.
hey Z,
You can't.
this the thing.
Hold on. POP. I gotta give the disclaimer again. You can't use the K word. You can't say the N word. You can't say the D word. You can't say the P word. You gotta say SC. You gotta say DV. They're very sensitive on here on certain words that you say.
And no B word.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can and then you also have to say YT, not the other one that we usually use.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay.
You go
Okay,
on
go
her
ahead, bro.
Twitter. You
Oh,
you
my bad. Go ahead.
you go on her Twitter and you see all the provocative things that she's posting, like just straight wilding. Like there's nothing that you do not see. Even now when she's not with that person still, she still be posted things. Like the little calendar she posted that's like nude. It's just like as a man, I could see why you would think that she's on that timing. Although, she could still have the discernment to pick who she wants to be on that timing with. It's not, to me, it's not too far fetched as to why someone would approach her like that. You get what I'm saying? So when it comes to the
Yeah,
turmoil
understood.
of oh, like how could he do that? It's not too much to not put together how he could do that because that's what he's been shown. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I understand. I
that's for
understand
any
that.
like if you guys were sitting in front of whatever that girl's name is, that Khalifa girl that be like
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, you would think that she's just like that. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter how you approach her, but you would think that she would be down with whatever. And as men, y'all tend to think like that. So it's not as though he was like disrespecting her. He just didn't know how to
Approach her.
go about that
Men
situation
are
in the
too grown
correct
to not
way.
know.
Yeah.
Men are too
Yeah,
too
I'm saying
grown. I'm sorry.
But
you need to know as a man. Like I feel like, man, that wasn't even player, bro.
no,
I feel
but
like as a
wait,
man, you gotta be.
He did
but
Go
something
ahead.
see,
child.
hey, wait,
Hold on, one at a time. Hold on. Go
but
ahead, POP.
two, but a lot of people miss. She invited that before everybody skips that one clip. Everybody
Yeah,
forget
they was
what she
doing in the
did behind the
background. Yeah,
scenes with Lil
behind the
Duval
scenes.
with
Yeah.
everything, everybody else. Then everybody missed what she said to Osiris. She told him, "Boy, I will turn you out."
Oh, you know
Now
what? I didn't even see that. I
Z
didn't even see that.
See,
But that's good
Z.
I didn't
information.
see
Hold
that.
on, hold on, Z.
Yeah.
So now the main question is because everybody is an outrage of advocating for her. Now my advocation is for that 10-year-old boy in that music video
Nope.
that she said, oh let me she basically twerked on him, and then my other advocation is when she told Dr. Umar, oh, I would let him smash and wake him up consciously. Like when
Yeah,
this is being
yeah.
forced on men,
She said the same
there's
thing
no
to
right.
Duval too.
Yup,
You know what
she
I'm
said
saying?
it a
Okay,
So
lot.
it's
okay.
like,
Nah, all
so
right,
these,
yeah. All right,
Many of
okay,
them
yeah.
actually approach her with that though.
I I get
She
that. I get that. I get that. And I didn't know all the behind the scenes actions and stuff like that. Of
it blend.
why he feel like he's comfortable enough to even go approach her like that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
no,
So I
before
could
even,
understand that.
all that happened before. All this
Yeah,
happened before. She told him twice, "Boy, I will turn you out." If a female, let's be honest here, if a female tell you that, what are you
that's
going?
real.
What is that telling you?
It's up. It's
That's
up.
that
Ain't
that that's
I'm
a
gonna be
that's a
I'm gonna be in
statement.
your
goal.
chest. I'm gonna start
I'm
applying
trying to see
pressure.
what she talk about.
That's
Like
a
it's
goal.
up.
Like
It's up. I'm gonna be
as a
applying pressure.
woman, if I'm telling you, boy,
wait,
I'll
one
turn
at a
you
time,
out,
wait,
that
wait,
means
time.
that it's time for us to like that means that I'm trying to approach you on a time and like, yeah, baby, like I'm trying to see what I'm trying to see if you're active with
Okay,
it.
all right.
Then he
So
just did
the
off
question is,
screen then.
wait. So the questions, so then that brings up another question. So the women on the panel and the women in the comments, when enough, when does no means no for you?
No means no
Even when you
the
give
very
a gay
first
okay.
time. No means
Ve-
no. If I tell you
Okay,
no, it means no. That's it.
okay, no.
Agreed.
Here's the problem with, here's the problem with that. What if you said yes, and then during the process of foreplay you say no? Does that still count?
Yes, it should still be respected because even though I'm telling you something, it's just you could kiss me the wrong way and I'll just be like, I like like nah, I'm good, and that should just be respected. But sometimes men get too caught up in the feeling of the moment that they just bypass whatever you're trying to tell them in that moment. That's a real thing. But still, it doesn't matter if I'm actively doing something right then and there. If I say no and I want to do a quick switch, it's automatically no.
I
So just you
understand
as a
and I
woman, because
respect
there's
that.
women who say no means yes. So just you personally, that's how you feel. But there's women who said no means yes.
Yeah.
That point where they actually mean it. And then men don't know.
Manipulative. And you shouldn't, even if you feel like a girl is saying like yes, but she's still saying no, you should still back up and just be like, hey, yo, shorty, like, I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to get at, but I'm gonna need you to make it clear. You get what I'm saying?
All right. Go ahead, Dave. I think you have something to say. I saw
Oh,
you on mute like 4 times.
I was saying I don't completely agree with old buddy talking about some no meaning yes, man. That's a gateway to some. That's the gateway to
That's a
some.
gay way to set yourself up.
Yeah, some
If a
Yeah,
shit,
for
female
man.
sure.
say no, it's a no. Even if she playing, it's a no. Cause
Pump the brakes.
Yeah, I believe
with that
that, but I'm just saying
with that
with women.
conversation, the thing is with that conversation right there, if she say no means yes, and after the fact, y'all do the deed and get it done, she could still file charges on you and
Yup.
say
hmm
no means she said no. And guess what?
hmm
She told you no, and she was to you, to her, she was playing, but it's a no. She said no. So now
Now,
you put yourself in a
I,
position.
now I wanted to rotate the conversation. I had the Bill Cosby topic up because they've seeming to bring his case back up again. I don't know why. However, he's back in the media again. So now my thing is, I believe strongly in statute of limitations. If the crime happened like 10, 20, 30 years ago, like leave the man alone. He's already 80 years old. He's up in age, like, so my thing is, when it comes to women making these false accusations, because a lot of women do that. Like they'll say, "Oh well, one girl is saying this happened."
Yep. I was just talking about this with my cousin. I feel as though like if things keep popping up like year after year after year, I feel as though it's just a fad, like it's like a bandwagon type of thing where they're just trying to
So
ruin the guy's name.
me too,
And
man.
I feel as though I agree with the thing where you said that, I forgot what's the term that you called it, but after a certain amount of time,
Yeah,
So
Statute of
you
limitation.
like
statute of
statute of
limitation.
limitation. Yeah, I feel I agree with that because it's like you had 25 years to bring this up. You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Facts.
Why is it now that you want to bring it up after so much time has passed? You probably had several other men with you. You probably done had babies. You probably done lived your whole entire life out, and it's now that you want to discuss that. That's just creep to me. Like I don't understand that.
Let's be honest. Like, look at these women. Like, and no disrespect to YTs, but you think Bill really smashed that? Come on. I'm just saying.
I don't know. Like I'm not gonna say that anyone won't smash anyone, but I just think that the whole entire majority of how people want to just bring it out later and then just it's piles up and it piles up and it piles up, that's just fishy to me. That makes no sense to me. Even if like like sometimes people when things happen they don't feel comfortable to bring it out like right then and there, but it should never take more than a decade for you to talk about that.
You have to understand one thing too. And I'm gonna pass it back to whoever's want to go next. You have to understand one thing too. Especially this happens in a lot in colleges. You have like when I was with my ex, she had this girl that said she got SA'd, and you got to think like that's a big accusation. You know, like there's not really out there as saying women. It's a minority of it. Like so, my thing is, women also have to understand that there's certain things that you put yourself in a predicament. I'll give you a prime example. I had an ex, and this happened to her. True story. She basically we didn't talk because it was Friday, and then on Sunday, mute up. Who was that guy? That feedback. Who
That's
got that
Mute
probably
up.
me.
feedback?
I'm gonna mute up. That's
Yeah. Yeah. So mute up when you're not talking. Um. Yeah. So she basically hit me up on Sunday and told me one of her friends came over all drunk. And my first thought is, why would you invite him in? Like why did he go to his house? Like she said, oh well, he was nearby or whatever. He needed a place to lay his head. He didn't want to drive drunk. Why was he driving drunk in the first place? So that's my question. So, anyways, the conversation continued, and she told me at school she'll let me know the rest of the story, and come to find out, she basically got violated that night. So my thing is, women put their self in a, sorry that it happened to her. However, she put herself in a position for that to happen. What you shouldn't have never let him in. You should have called police. You know how people get when they're drunk. You get what I'm saying? Like certain things, it just y'all leave the gateway for it to happen. Like you dress a certain way, you leave the gateway for it to happen.
I feel as though sometimes it's not really like that. Like sometimes you just never know people's intentions. Like someone could not be drunk and you guys could just be vibing. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you could,
I mean yeah,
like,
that's true.
granted, but I feel as though sometimes you could just help people get effed over in return. So
Well, that's why your intuition
sometimes it's
should kick
hard to
in.
have discernment when you're just really trying to
Hmm.
look out for someone, especially if you see that they're in a messed up situation. I wouldn't say that was like her fault. She was probably just really like, she was probably just really out of the genuineness of her heart trying to help. But sometimes there are certain signs that you can peep and you may overlook it. But at the same time, a lot of times in those situations, you never really know until someone just flips.
You know how I would have handled that situation though? If I was in that situation, I would have told her, okay, well, he drove over here, let him sleep in the car, and I'll watch guard. Make sure I check up on him every hour or two. Because you opening your door gives a person anything. They give them permission to do anything to you. I feel like I mean, personally, I would have just, sent him to the car, like, or just call him a family member that could come pick him up.
it don't. I mean, just cause she let you in the crib, it don't give you permission just to violate. You know what I'm saying?
But he was drunk though.
Yeah, yeah. So right now your decision is impaired. So I get that if she knew him and she never had an issue with him until that night, then that's his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, she was just trying to be a good friend. She was just trying to help. You know what I'm saying? I could understand that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you should never force yourself onto anyone for any reason. You know,
No, no, no. I get that,
y-
but
yeah,
that's minority of men that's doing that. You know,
yeah,
um,
yeah. Most
yeah,
definitely, most definitely.
yeah, yeah. There's minority of men that's doing that. Personally, like for me, like it's not right. 'Cause woman has to give me attention, and even then, like I don't trust the invitation at times because the reason why I say that because when I first lost my V card or whatever, right? I was worried that whole night because I'm like, damn, like I'm this girl about to tell the police on me. Because women would do that, you know, they would be like, oh, quote unquote, they gave you consent, and then turn around and say, because I know somebody personally in my family that happened to.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So these
Hey,
things
to speak
happen.
on and to really, brother, to speak on this Bill Cosby thing. This is y'all have to remember. This is during the era when drug use and partying really hard and using these drugs at really astronomical reaches, and these women were there to hang out with celebrities. Not only were the women there taking drugs, but so were the celebrities. I'm going to need everybody to think a little bit clearly,
Oh yeah, most
please.
definitely. Oh yeah, most definitely. In that situation with Bill Cosby, man, I feel like all them females should just, man,
Y'all are trying to
listen.
take accountability from
Yeah,
this man.
yeah, yeah,
You can't
yeah,
do that.
yeah,
Y'all can't
yeah,
do that.
yeah. I honestly feel like it's a setup with the Bill Cosby situation. The
Bro,
whole,
hold on,
I'm not
because I
gonna lie.
literally just sat here for a whole fucking 10 minutes listening to this shit. Everybody's sitting here
Listening to what?
trying to take accountability from the girl. This girl is trying to accuse this man of some shit that she shouldn't even brought up. Like, just for a Me Too movement, really, right now? That's what we doing at your old age? That's what we doing.
No, no,
Who
no,
are you
no.
talking
That's
about?
Yeah,
wild.
yeah.
That's
No,
wild.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Like I honestly feel like it's a setup. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a
That's a
setup.
whole ass
Like
setup, man. I'm sitting
you
there watching the
like 20
comments and they
years
going off
ago,
too. It's crazy.
listen,
Wait, you
20
talking about?
years
Hold on,
ago,
hold on. So you talking about Katrina?
Yeah, it's fucking.
All right, let's Katrina. Let's have the conversation. We're gonna bring you up. We're gonna bring you back up, Dave.
Let me just say this right quick before y'all had a conversation. My thing is whether he did it or not back then, he's locked up. So
Oh,
whatever
someone on
time
the
he's getting,
phone.
he's serving. But we also have to understand, just like Mike said with the drugs and stuff, you have to even looking at now. The black community is standing up more to certain, well, not saying all of them, but there are certain people that's making a big noise with what they're doing, and the government doesn't have control like they used to. So what is the biggest, or what is the quickest way to try to get everybody under, back under, whatever, put fear in them? So they're taking household names in the black community that everybody loved, and
Mute
they're
up, Z.
trying to.
Z. You got a feedback. Mute up, Z. Go ahead and mute up. You got a feedback. And it's messing up the feed. I mean, it's messing up the stream. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, my bad, Ink.
But they're trying, it's like, it's almost as if, regardless if he did the situation, they're pushing it to the extreme because they want the black community back in fear. Right now, nobody's in fear to the point where it's like, oh, XYZ ABC. So now we got to make an example, just like they take certain people and make certain examples at school or whatever the case may be. They're using him and putting and making him an example. And now, like somebody said in the comments, they're probably paying certain people or doing certain things to make it look way
They
worse than
only
what it
saying this
is.
now. They're only saying this shit now because I just got on their ass. They are only saying this shit now.
What
It's
I was
called
trying to
coping. It's
say
called
is,
coping.
yeah, absolutely. And it's just, it's like, okay, regardless if you see other people stepping forward, this is that and the third, you got to actually look at it like, was your situation that detrimental, or are you taking full on accountability for what you did? Like, you way to give it okay and you wasn't feeling it, you should have said yourself, okay, I'm not feeling it no more. Regardless of what influence you under, you're still going to be somewhat in some mind, especially with moderation. If you know you get a certain way under substances or under certain things, Stop putting yourselves in a situation to where something can happen. Everybody keeps blaming the offender or the person, but it's like at the same time, even with me as an SA victim, certain situations would have never happened if I would have just followed my right mind. But it happened. So all I can do is take accountability and take preventive measures at that point in time from here on out. Because it's like at the end of the day, you never know who's who. Regardless if you've known a person for the longest, whatever, they've never did anything. You just never know if a person's switch might click. So you need to be prepared for every situation regardless. And it's not to say that you're making everybody out to be a bad person. You just need to cover your tracks. That way, nothing can happen, regardless if it's SA, regardless if it's getting drug, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, Ms. Joy. I see you hopped in the box seat. What you have on the topic? And
Actually, the state.
hold on, love, hold on, love. Ms. Joy has been my day one, since day one on TikTok.
Oh,
She's
thank
the
you,
one that
Bob.
actually encouraged me to build my following. So I gotta give her a follow. That's a true one right here. Go ahead, love.
Now, I'm actually following on the discussion, so I'll be weighing in a few. I'm just here to support you, Fob.
Appreciate it, love. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. So no, I do agree with you, Ink. There's certain times women do put even men like we put ourselves in, and like if I go outside dressing like a hoodlum or whatever, like or I don't even want to say a hoodlum because you know how cops treat us, but dress like a banger, like I'm gonna get banger treatment, basically. Certain colors you can't even wear in California
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna ask you where you from, bro. Like, where you from?
right. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So
yeah, that's
like,
real. So you shouldn't be surprised how you present yourself. You shouldn't be you shouldn't be surprised of the reaction you get,
right.
or the confrontation that you get.
True.
Yeah,
That's true.
agreed. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, true. Because if you
Even
dress like a
being
fight,
from Baltimore, oh my bad.
go ahead. No, no, go ahead, love. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Even being from Baltimore, you know what I'm saying? Like my father raised me or whatever the case may be, and even though he did his good job or whatever the case may be, I still was doing stuff that I wanted to do. And even in that sense of even being out in the streets, not in a sexual way or nothing, I was literally living a street life. And even the dudes around me be like, yo, you know this ain't for you, or you know da 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 da, or you know you don't need, like they will always try to keep me in check somehow. No, they didn't stop me because I still chose to do what I wanted to do, right? But at the end of the day, like Quarter Boy said, real men are going to say certain things. Real men are going to act a certain way and verbalize certain things with you because they want your better judgment. But as females, and not trying to just make it genderized or whatever, as females, we tend to don't take accountability or nothing. We don't like taking accountability for nothing.
That's
Ink,
And the
true.
ink,
ones who
don't
do
ink,
take
ink,
account,
Very,
ink,
very true.
ink. Don't. You know how I get down. Don't give no disclaimer on here.
no, that's because I'm saying I'm not worried about no disclaimer. Ill, if they don't like
Oh,
it, oh
okay.
well. If they're triggered, oh well. I'm just saying in the sense of not trying to change the goalpost or whatever. I don't
Oh,
care
okay,
about
okay,
how
I got
nobody
you.
feel. Go do something with yourself if you feel some type of way. It's that simple.
Okay,
At
because
the end of the day, accountability is not something that females take because they want to make it look good or they want to make it look a certain way. Just like with the whole situation, I've never heard of the whole quote of mama's baby, daddy's maybe. And when somebody told me that, I was like, what? And kind of find out, just like with the whole Sukiana situation, she was provoking these dudes, and then when it came out in front of everybody, now it's like, oh, let me make it look like I wasn't doing that. No, that's not cool because now you got this dude in a situation, so he was wrong, but at the same time, you gave him the green light to do what he did, and if he chooses to do it behind, in front of in front of door in front of people or whatever the case may be, now it's another story. Just like with um the whole mama's baby's daddy's maybe. I didn't really know nothing about that until it was brought up. But then it's like at the same time, women now want to feel some type of way or want to make it seem like everything is just on the man or whatever the case may be. But y'all was already doing y'all back then. It just wasn't social media to sit there and show what's going on. But now that social media is showing everything, Now nobody wants to take accountability, or everybody want to add a trauma bonding story or add some type of negative emotion to make it fit the narrative for them, and that's not cool because it's bringing out a bunch of stuff that don't need to be happening.
Because people didn't bring up the conversation when she was flirting with him behind the scenes. So she already gave the invitation. They just took it
Exactly.
upstage. And then another thing is, if she was really in a heated trouble, y'all know with this We Too movement, it's a live event. There's security guards there. There's a bunch of people. Even guys could have come up if she felt like she was as aid or however she said it. People are not talking about that. You can have the 30-second clip of, oh, well, this happened, XYZ. No, come on. Let's be fucking for real.
So, hey,
I feel
so she said, did she say that she was SA? Because
I was gonna say that.
all I seen that she said was that, like basically, it's not that deep and she not pressing no charges.
She said originally, am I wrong? Because that's what the clip had said. She said in the post that, because I think I picked this up from the Shade Room. She said that she was SA.
Oh, okay, because, all right, because I ain't see that.
But
I seen everybody else saying that, everybody else sticking up for her, saying, oh, we got to stand up for her and stuff like that. But I didn't see her say any of that. I seen her say that she didn't want to press no charges and all that,
But that
and
must have
she
been
cool.
afterwards. Yeah, that's probably afterwards. Because, like, what's her name? Ruby Rose was not Ruby. Was it Ruby Rose? The one that was with Wiz Khalifa. Ruby Rose, right? Or no, I'm
Amber
Amber Rose.
Rose,
My bad.
Amber Rose.
Amber Rose was taking up for her.
Yeah, I
All
seen
these
that.
all these airheads. You know what I'm saying? So it's like women are co-signing this. It's okay. What I'm saying is, it's like, why are you not talking about the things that's happening to men that, women are signing off on this. It's okay to walk out in public in the mall with your kitty cat out. That's not okay, bro. There's children in the mall.
Facts.
Exactly. I feel as though if she has been essayed, then it's just more of a reason why you acting like that. Like, and I get it, when you've been essayed, sometimes it does make you more prone to, being provocative and stuff like that. But it comes to a point where it's like, grown, have kids on top of that. So it's just like, I don't understand where
Well,
the victimization mindset comes from, and then you trying to bring that up, you know what I mean? But then again, you're trying to coach men into doing certain things, or trying to intimidate them with your with your provocativeness, talking about, oh, I'll turn you out, whatever the case may be. Like, that
well,
shouldn't even be mentioned if you have been through such things.
love. I mean, you mentioned her kids, and the main thing she said in one of it. I watched this video last night, actually. She said, because I watched it earlier than that, before last night, and she said one time that the reason she didn't mean to do anything of these things in the middle of the video, she gonna stop doing it. How industry plants get. When they feel ashamed about something, then they say, "Oh, well, I was just doing it for this. I was just doing it for that." She said in a live in a post that, oh, she all of these things that she did. Somebody go ahead and mute up. When you're not speaking, please mute up. Um, Z, I think that's you. Yeah. So she said she did it for her kids. She regret everything that she did. X Y Z X Y Z. And I'm like, how did you like? I mean, that's different ways to make money. I mean, we just had a whole pandemic, or plandemic, should I say? And we had all these small business owners. So all of a sudden, y'all know how to come up with all these small businesses. So there's different ways to make money. I'm not going to accept that. You didn't have to choose to be, you know, like, do all this promiscuous behavior just to get money. There's jobs online. There's jobs everywhere.
I completely agree. She even took it to the OnlyFans. Like, I just feel as though, just as Ink Taylor said, that women have a hard time being accountable, and it's themselves being this like you kind of can't go back to that. That's like Black China right now trying to go as Angela White and just trying to diminish her whole entire previous, actings. It's like, yeah, like we see you trying to do better, but you still have shown us for this amount of time that's really who you is. So it's kind
And
of
then her name,
it's kind of
her
hard to look at you as your government now when you've been going as Black China, and with Black China it was a whole lot of crazy stuff going on. You get what I'm saying?
and
When you
I get that, and then her name doesn't make it any better because Angela White is an adult star. Don't worry about it.
exactly. So it's just kind of crazy, how
A white woman
people
at that too. Let me mention that's a white woman at that too. Oh my bad, YT.
kids
You get what I'm
munching on the
saying?
camera.
So
Bro, on that picture, is that looks like Bruce Jenner.
is it?
Am I tripping?
Bruh.
Sure, you might be right.
Bruh.
You
That look
might be
like the
right.
Jenner, bro. That look like the man. But whatever they got going
The
on, man, whatever.
transmission, bro. The transmission. Yeah. The transmission. The transmission fluid. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they're just like picking certain people to try to come at this man, and they're really just trying to like have him die, have him pass away in prison type, like, because it just doesn't make like it's just the same as R. Kelly. Like it just keeps being candidates after candidates just coming up with these wild stories, and it's just like, where was you at when this trial was going on and you had the chance to speak your story? Like, why is it 3-4 years later, 2-3 years later, that you now want to bring up something again? Like, for what reason? Is it because he's locked up already, or is it
Well,
because you're just trying to keep him there?
well, the thing is they're trying to run up the bag because remember he was trying to buy a major company. So now they're trying to run up the bag because he's retired. So people that's been broke all their life, they one thing about people when they want to gain power, they're opportunistic. So they try to gain off of that. Personally, honestly, I I always knew that Bill didn't do it, man. Like he didn't, cause like I mean, this is how messed up America is. Like the level of statute of limitation is never applied. It only apply for people it fits. Just like if you go to court, like court isn't about evidence. It's about what sounds believable.
That's facts, but they should definitely just leave. I feel like they should just go with what they have and just leave it as that. There shouldn't even be no openings anymore to, any add-ons. Like it shouldn't even be an option.
And I'm about to
Like
show you. I'm about to show you how men take responsibility. The whole thing. I was discussing this with Z. I think yesterday or the day before yesterday. The thing with Boosie, he got arrested and whatnot when he came out of the courtroom, and he apologized to his kids. How many women would do that? How many mothers would do that?
I don't know a lot of women would do that. You know what I'm saying? And also, I believe it's because women ain't built for that. Women, I feel like they don't know how to do when that pressure is applied like that. They don't know how to operate properly. They would tell, or they would try to make up some type of excuse. You know what I'm saying? But predominantly, for women to just to hold it down and do the time, that's rare. It's
He's
just
trying to come back up.
yeah, that's rare. I don't I never seen a woman apologize to their kids for their mistakes. You know what I'm saying? I
Never.
mean, I'm not gonna say I never, but like in a situation like this, I've never seen that.
Hey, I'm sorry, Z. Hey, Cammy in the comments requesting.
Who? She got enough followers, or does she not?
You do.
Nah, hey,
Okay.
that's cool. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. All right, Z.
No,
Appreciate you.
it's okay. I can drop if someone want to join.
Oh yeah. Whoever wants to drop, I don't mind. Like we just trying to have the conversation.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Mr.
All right.
Black.
Hi, Miss Joy. How are you?
Good. Thank you for joining.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Let's.
Mr.
She could
Black,
request him.
we're from the same. We're from the same place. We're from the same country. He's a good friend.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome, man. Yeah, go ahead, Cammy. Go ahead and join in for the win, and we're gonna have this conversation. I don't know what she was saying in the comments, but y'all can go ahead and do what y'all do. Remember, I run a clean platform. I just got this page off of ban last week Friday, so like none of that back and forth. Like let people say their piece.
I know how you like your platform, bro.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
was
yeah,
saying that it's a weak defense. You would lose in a court of law. Information he was in line to buy NBC
All
to
right,
speak on her fact.
all right.
Hmm?
We're gonna give her a chance to come up here. We're not gonna give her a countdown. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have the conversation because we deal with facts over feelings here, and if that's how you feel, then F your feelings, really, and I don't care. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, women don't wanna. Well, it's a lot of people, and I'm gonna go back to what I said earlier. A lot of people say, "Oh, well, why you always coming on here talking about women?" Because majority of the problem are with women. I'll say this, right? Men are the problem solver and women are the problem. They come with the problems. Men are easy to fix problems as opposed to women because they're not wired logically.
The world literally leaves the problems for us to figure out.
Yeah,
That's our job as the men to fucking sit there and figure out what's going on in the world and trying to fix it. That's how it
exactly.
works. It's how it's always been.
Exactly. Yeah, go ahead and snipe her out since she don't want to come up here
Yeah.
and have the
Yeah.
conversation.
You can go ahead and, yeah, I got something for her. Hold
I'm
on.
about to say I got you because I'm mad. My kids just took my last
Yeah,
strawberries.
Yeah, go ahead. That
yeah,
way.
go ahead and snipe her because we're not gonna deal with foolishness over here.
We're not doing that one. You're not about to come in here and act crazy.
Hmm.
And that man, if she really wants to get down to the nitty gritty, she can go ahead and look it up online. That man he was literally just about to buy the fucking company from them.
Just, man, everybody, man, I don't even know how you can fix
It's
your fingers
baffling.
in your mouth to say that.
That's like brain. The human brain sometimes baffles me. That right there is just
Okay.
utter stupidity.
Better go see.
Hey, I'm gonna comment on your comment, Fab.
Hmm.
I heard you say, yeah, I heard you say, typically, all right, I understand that men is the problem solvers. I agree with that. But I understand that, it's a two-way street. Like, I feel like, we both come from the same place and we both been through the same things. So I do believe that both men and women that our minds is not where it needs to be, and we both make mistakes and we do things that's not that shouldn't be done. I feel like it's not entirely on women, and I feel like it's not entirely on men. I feel like we both got a part to play in it because both of our minds is messed up.
So then the question becomes, why don't people seek therapy?
I mean, because therapy is expensive. We come from the hood. We don't really got bread to spend on therapy like that. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, who is doing the therapy? Is it
Women,
is
women.
is it but what type of women though? Is it like
No, no, I'm
from
saying majority of women are therapists.
all right, all right. But I want to talk about the culture though. I want to talk about the community though, like BLK, men and women. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just feel like you know both of us got issues that we both need to work on. It's probably on one group of people.
Of course, it is. We do got a lot of issues. Now, the thing is, the reason why these issues are cannot get resolved is because of the simple fact that women don't want structure. That's the problem that we have in today's society. The women that don't want the structures are the city girls. So the women that are combative are the masculine women. So I get, yeah, we both men and women have issues that we have to work through. Granted, however,
What do you mean? I'm sorry to ask. What do you mean by structures?
structure meaning that when a man is the one that runs the household. So why are you defying his authority?
I think we need to start with even defining what authority is, because I think some people would say authority is attached with gender, or maybe sometimes authority is attached with what you can do as a man in the house. So then what happens if I'm the provider as a woman? Does that give me the authority? Am I the head of the house?
No, ma'am.
No, because
Yeah, it's
well,
nice to laugh at it. It's cute, but no,
hold on, Mike,
doesn't
hold
work.
on. Well, because trust me, I don't believe in the Bible. I don't care much for it. However, was it Adam was the head of the household, and Eve was the helpmate. So her job was to help Adam, not go against Adam.
But you know, I feel like that's wrong though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the
How is that
story that
wrong,
the
brother man?
I feel like the
You
book
keep talking about your feelings.
no. Well,
Bro,
yeah.
listen, bro,
Because I don't want to say nothing is
listen.
certain.
Let me lay it out straight to you. If you let a woman run your house to see destruction,
Most definitely, I agree with that.
and so they all
Okay,
took it
I
back.
disagree.
Stop. If you give her just an inch, she will take a mile. I'm telling you.
A whole mile, bro.
Oh
Trust me, I
yeah,
seen it in my household.
yeah. I
Mike,
can agree.
Mike,
I
you
can
know, they
agree with
say
that.
behind every successful man, there's a woman behind.
No, that's not.
Yeah, but the man has to be
No,
the
That's not
leader,
correct at all. Because men have to build
and she got
themselves
to
up
be
to even
behind him.
attract. Hold on, brother man. Because men have to build themselves up to even attract women. So that's completely
Facts.
factual.
That's facts. You know, that's facts. You know, I feel like I ain't trying to be rude, but a woman gotta learn her place sometimes. You know what I'm saying? She got to understand. Like, if you're gonna be behind me, you got to be behind me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you in front of me, trying to dictate or trying to make certain decisions that you ain't even really fit to be making, or you're not even in the right state of mind to be making. So I could agree with that, definitely.
Yeah, listen. My thing is, men have to be coming from a logical state of mind to even start to wanting to lead a house.
Yeah. A man has to be fit. That's facts. I feel like a man definitely has to be fit. And in reality, a lot of men, I mean, I'm not going to say a lot of men, but some men ain't fit. Some men just ain't fit to lead.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie on that one now, but
Yeah,
that's the core
before,
principles of a guy. Most guys don't have them.
yes, sir. I feel a man should definitely build himself up before he even jump into a relationship, because you need to guide that woman. You know what I'm saying? Even if she has foreseen, or even if she has foresight, as a man, you should be able to lead that woman and guide her for real, for real. So if you're not capable of that, you still got work to do on yourself, and you should just, you know, be a player until then and just do your thing. But to take a woman serious, I feel like you
I'm
need
not,
these traits. I feel like you need to build yourself up to a certain
I'm not
to a
sure
certain
about
standard
guiding. I'm
and
not
do
sure
that.
about guiding and controlling and all that kind of thing, because it also depends. You know, before
Not
I met
controlling.
you, before I met you, I was an adult. I was paying my bills. I was doing my things, and then love brings us together. So the way I look at it is more of partnership. So you bring to the table what you know what you
Wait,
have to offer, and then I
A
bring the other
Wait, wait,
side.
relationship,
wait,
We
wait, wait,
have
wait,
duties.
wait, 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 wait,
lovely.
wait,
A
wait, 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 wait.
relationship is not a
Hold,
partnership.
hold on, Mike. Hold on, Mike. I know where you're going with this. Hold on. Because I see this conversation is gonna take a little bit longer. I
Oh
want to
yeah.
rotate. I want to rotate it to Mr. Black because he's been sitting in the panel for a while. I'm gonna let him speak his piece.
Oh, what's up, Black? I ain't even peep.
Mr. Black, is he still there?
That man is set away from home.
Mr.
You
Black,
don't think marriage should be partnership?
a
No.
partnership,
So
You're
a
not in
part,
control. I'm there
a
to
part.
support you. I still respect that you're the head,
Okay, love, love,
but
love, 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 love,
mm,
love. Listen, listen, listen. A
no,
partnership.
it's joy. Yeah.
Listen, 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 listen. A partnership is with me. A partnership is with me and my manager. So if he get out of line, I could clock out and beat the crap out of him. That's a partnership.
I disagree.
So,
right,
so that
a partnership is something that is business based. We're not in a business. This is a
So what is
relationship. A
so
relationship is a man and a woman.
so so?
It has an alpha and a omega.
But that's a partnership.
That is not a partnership. That is a relationship. Even in the animal kingdom, that is a relationship. Yeah,
But
and
Mike,
hold on,
Mike,
and hold on.
let me ask you something, Mike.
But
What do you think?
if you
I've
guys
been
are
in
building
control.
towards something,
Just hang on for a minute. I've
It
been
is still,
controlling
you
my
are
life,
taking,
and I've
it's
been
still,
paying
you are
some
taking your
Mike.
man's, you're
Mike,
still,
just hang on. Let me finish asking you this question. Like, what makes you think that I've been taking care of my life? I've been paying my bills and doing everything as a responsible woman. And when you come in the picture, you feel the need to control.
it's called being a man, honey. I mean, hold on, and then hold on, and hold on, hold on. Hold on and hold on. And if you don't want a man, then don't get one. But these are the things that come with having a man. That man is going to want to take charge in the home. That man is going to want to pay your bills. That man is going to want to take care of you, provide for you. I'm sorry. Those are the, like, yes, yes. Yes. No, because I can still beat that motherfucker's ass when I clock out. It's a difference. Not necessarily because you're binded in contract to some degree. Not really, because I mean, listen, his feelings and everything don't matter to me. No, 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 no. Because even when you're in a relationship, you still have to take account of a man still has to take into account of the woman's feelings, which is messed up. We do it all the time, but as we're explaining things, we still have to take into account of their emotions and how they're feeling in the situation, and that's why we explain things in such grave detail. No, in a partnership, you should have both people should be able to see eye to eye and be able to give uh, equal outcome to a situation. That is what a partnership is. It's supposed to better the situation. A relationship is there to build a home. You're building a home, not a business. Yes, yes, yes. Now, the thing to do is if you're trying to split that up, don't have a business with your wife. Let your wife have something at home that she is doing. Let her have a business at home or something. You know what I mean? A little side hustle. That way she is doing something and it is her money. That's how you do it.
Okay, I don't know what happened. My phone, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna bring all of y'all back. I'm gonna bring all of y'all back up. Yeah, go ahead and request. I don't know. Continue. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Um, like I was trying to connect my
All
AirPods.
right.
You know what I mean?
Now, if you're in a relationship, right? Like all right, for example,
I don't know what just happened, bro.
I couldn't hear the girl or nothing. All I
I
heard was
don't know
Mike.
what just happened. I don't know what just happened right now. Y'all go ahead and request back up.
Hey, Ink and Fine Girl with the locks. Both of y'all, fuck y'all.
That's
You've been at
stupid.
it for a
Why I
while.
get booted, bruh?
Listen to me, dog. They roasted me in the comments. Fuck both of them.
That's
Man, why y'all roasting my boy in the comments?
Ink said I'm too.
My bad. My bad.
Oh yeah, it was Ink. It was Ink. It was just Ink.
Yeah.
Chewing extra hard. I'm just saying, like you really had it. Like your jaw was hurting the way you was chewing.
I'm just
fight back,
practicing for
fight
you.
back,
Don't worry about
Pop
it.
and weave.
fight back, dude.
I'm
Hey,
just
so
practicing
should
for
we?
you.
Hold on. So should we let this streetwalker just run the street? This Brittany, what is it? Brittany, whatever her last name is. Should we let her run the streets?
No, sir.
Who was that?
Exactly.
I can't even
That's
I can't even really
Brittany.
see what you the
Hold on,
picture
hold
you
on, hold
posted.
on. I'm
You have to change the
gonna prop it up.
screen.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prop it up. Hold on.
I was about to say everybody went back up but me. Damn.
I'm like, where does he go?
Nah, it's
Oh,
all
Brittany
good.
Random. She for the streets. She been for the streets.
I don't even know this girl, but she looked
Man,
like
hey,
she.
me neither.
NBA baby mama and now OnlyFans star. Streetwalker.
Bruh.
Certified
I
streetwalker.
don't
I would say she's
listen.
a new age Queen Stephens.
Hey man, but let me ask my question again because I want y'all to give me this understanding for real.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So let's say you got a relationship with your son, right? And he's in a certain situation. Is it wrong? Like sometimes there's some situations where emotions can get involved, and you gotta make certain decisions regardless of emotions as a man, but that's still a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Or not?
Yeah.
So
So
even
as
even with your
which
woman,
which
I
which I understand
even
That's
your
not
question.
you can't compare them to.
Yeah, you can't compare the two because
okay. So let's not compare. Even with
yeah,
your woman, right?
yeah.
You don't agree that there's some situations that needs to be there's certain decisions that need to be made.
One, the man
Yes.
should be making decisions, and it's always should be based on the logic.
I was about to say 95 to a good 99% of my decisions are made based on pure logic. That 1 to 5% is like maybe when I'm watching a movie or something and I start crying.
Cornelius, I think that
And
you're
that's not
supposed
even.
to, put
And
your
that's not.
mic on
And that's
mute.
not even.
Yeah,
And
what's the
that's not
word?
you.
Put your mic on mute.
That's not.
Oh,
And
all
that's
right,
not
my bad.
even. And that's not even. The Notebook. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Nah, I just feel like because she's your significant other and she is your partner in life. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of decisions is made based on feelings, but there is certain decisions that needs to be made void of emotions.
Oh yeah. My thing is when you see those decisions trying to be made on emotions, you have to check it.
Yeah,
You have
but
to
I'm
check it.
saying though,
But listen,
is that still?
hold on, because when you check it, you're going to immediately want to check the. Okay, if you don't check your girl with that emotional based reaction or decision that she's trying to make, there is going to be something going wrong in that time period. You're not going to have a great outcome. I'm telling you right now. You listen to what she's saying. You hear her out, assess it, give her the logical answer and the logical thing to do around the situation, and let it be that.
Okay.
And my
All
thing
right.
is, you don't never want to argue with a woman, bro. Ever.
Oh,
Stay
most
your lane.
definitely. Yeah.
Stay your
Arguing
lane
with a
and be done with it.
female, not it. Yeah. All right.
Let them do all
Go.
that.
But
All
I'm
right.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I still view partnership and relationship is like the same thing. I'm still not, getting the difference. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
let you.
it's it's definitely tough to understand. How old are you?
Hold on, Mike.
How old
Hold
am
on,
I?
Mike. Hold on, Mike.
Yes.
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. Hold
Oh,
on.
my bad.
We're gonna jump back to that conversation because it seems like it's gonna take another 30-minute threshold. So we had Cornelius. We had Cornelius that jump in the box. What do you have on the topic?
Oh, bro, name is Cornelius.
All right, now,
Yeah.
hold on. I was hearing what dude was talking about, whatever he was talking about, whatever family, whatever the hell situation. Hey, what's the topic?
The topic is in the background. Streetwalkers should be treated like streetwalkers.
You say
Agree or
streetwalkers.
disagree? Yeah.
Oh, shit. So, hold on, wait a minute. So, this a whole,
Oh
see
man,
right
the
here. So, but
sleepwalkers.
I ain't gonna lie. See, right here, this situation, this topic, this is a real deep. Because when you talk about streetwalkers, you got night walkers, day walkers, street walkers.
I'll walk it out. I'll walk it out. I'll walk it out. Don't worry about it.
I'm just keeping it real now. My whole thing is, like, that hey, look, who do we blame for these streetwalkers? Because
Well, who's with?
we never had them on the level that we got them on right now.
Bro, it's an influx.
Ever.
Hey, look, I'm just gonna keep it real. Like back in the days, you knew when you seen the fucking prostitute. You knew when you seen a stripper. You know all this. Now, like you literally have day walkers, night walkers, street walkers.
Night crawlers.
Hey, look, night crawlers, all
lizards.
that. I ain't gonna lie. On some real shit, I used to work at the gas station, so yeah, lot lizards. Like for real, like you really had women going to gas stations to, set their ass up. There you, hey, look, hey, Pilot Flying J. Pilot Flying J, so you already know what I'm talking about. So look, now, when I think about them, I ain't gonna lie, like, hey, if a lot of shit don't get reformed, man, look, we ain't gonna go nowhere but downhill because, from what I'm seeing right now, I ain't gonna lie, I'm 34. I have never seen a hookup culture in my life. Look, drop a bomb. Oh, hey, look, I've never seen a motherfucking hookup culture.
I
These
just messed with
motherfuckers
you, bro.
told.
I didn't even know I said that out loud. I didn't even say that. I didn't even know I said that out loud.
You good. But look, what's going on now? Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, it's way beyond
Hey, you cutting it out. You
streetwalkers.
cutting it out. You gotta pay your Wi-Fi bill, man.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you.
All right, but look though, it's way beyond streetwalkers
Is
now.
it me or he's cutting it out?
Who you talking about, me?
You gotta pay your Wi-Fi bill, man. Stand by the Wi-Fi back. Fight back.
Hey, I'm sure. Hey, look, I'm sure. Like, hold on. I was
Cause
sure
we
say,
here.
yeah. I was sure say, yeah. Shit, but
You're
look,
cutting it out. Is it me or he's cutting it out? Like,
nah,
look.
It's you.
that's your shit.
Huh?
Nah, he sounds good over here.
But now,
Yeah, pay Wi-Fi bill.
I look, hey, respectfully though, because look, I really look. I don't want to bash nobody. I don't know what everybody's situation is, but yes, we got way too many streetwalkers now. That's all I'm gonna say. Way too many.
It's not
Way too many
bashing.
night crawlers. Way too many day walkers. Way too many night crawlers. All that shit. Motherfuckers got to get back to what shit really is, because I don't know what everybody's saying. I don't want to go off into the whole other subjects with no. I don't care about that alien. I don't care about none of that other shit. We need to get back to shit.
On God.
Cause I ain't gonna lie. Cause I like what he just said. I can say it's some hoes in this house. Man, them hoes everywhere. They in house, they out house, they indoor, outdoor. Man, this shit, come on, man. Man, like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, you literally got people right now saying, like, I don't even know who I am no more. Because everybody done took this shit to a whole nother level. Hold on. We need to take a time. Hold on. Take a time out. Reverse back and see. Hold on. Wait a minute. How in the world is 30 years or 50 years of this bullshit, what they just told us, what the government, everybody told us, we just not find out everybody been
Oh
lying?
shit.
How are we finding out right now in 30, 40, 50
Oh
years
fucking
that
god.
they've been lying in all these years to try to fuck up everything that we built within millions of years? Don't listen to them talking about no 1,000 years. Man, we been here. Y'all gonna let these
Facts.
people fuck up our civilization millions of years to get here right now. They say, hold on, wait a minute, women. Hey, y'all can do it up. And listen, yes, y'all can do whatever the fuck it. Yes, hell yeah, y'all the most powerful motherfuckers on this planet. They don't want y'all to know that no more. But hey, it is what it is. Our men has been fucked over. Hey, look, we've been fucked way over.
Hell yeah.
Hey, look, a lot of people got to just quit arguing with each other. The young people got to quit arguing with the older people. We got Look, everybody got grandmas and granddads like, hey man, yeah, we not falling for the we got killed back in there trying to find out this information. We got the tools right now to know all this shit, figure all this shit out, sort out all the bullshit. Like, hold on, wait a minute, boy, this shit don't taste right, look right, smell right, nigga. No, I don't just understand no more. We over enter all that shit. Understand?
On God.
I look. So look for the street. My bad. Look, I don't want to go all over the place, but for the street walkers, we got to stop the street walkers. They try to look. Hey, look, fucking kids. What's going on?
Oh, bro
Come
just
on.
said
Hey,
some
look. Hey,
shit.
look. Hey, look. I don't like I said. Like my brain is all over the place because I've been doing this studying and shit. Like a lot of stuff I know with Hopi tablets and the Ember tablets of thought. I go way too deep for anybody. You know what I'm saying? My brain, and I've been on this. Like motherfucker would have
I
called
got
me
the Emerald
weird.
tablets in my hand right now.
Man, I got. Listen. They would have called me weird back in the days in East St. Louis and all this shit. Talking about this shit. Like, hold on, nigga, you ain't supposed to be talking about this. Nigga, you ain't talking about shooting niggas. Man, fuck out of we been doing all that, man. Cut that shit out.
Yo, yeah, yeah, drop. You can't say that
Oh,
anywhere.
my bad. My bad. I refer. All right.
Nah, I definitely agree.
Now it's too late for all. I'm sorry, y'all.
I definitely agree with bro saying. Bro just said a mouthful for real. I agree with all that he's saying.
Except the bashing word. Except the bashing word. Gotta catch him about that.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? Cause my
Oh,
phone.
god damn, Fab.
He
You new phone.
he said the N word.
Yeah.
The N word, yeah.
Hey,
Is it
hey,
the N
hey,
word that he said?
bro said a couple words. Know what I'm saying?
I was like,
Hey,
hey, yo.
hey,
Fab need to change
bro was
phone
going
bill.
off. Nah, man, but I definitely agree with all that, man. Like streetwalkers got to come to a halt for real. Y'all, you know,
They don't drown, man. They gonna drown.
I agree with that too. But they need to stop. Like when I say come to a halt, if that's what you want to do, you can do that. But bruh, don't take the kids. It don't make sense for the. I don't see how the kids gonna grow successfully.
Go
Oh,
put this shit
bro
on
said
mouth.
passport bros.
Put this shit on mouth.
Bro chunking the deuces.
Hey, hold on, wait. They ain't gonna
What
just send
Cornelius
me like,
said, talk that shit. You know, I believe if now there are kids who are rebellious, but I do believe if the father was in their life, it wouldn't be as much streetwalkers than it is right now. I feel like women raising the kids don't have enough discipline to to raise that correctly. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a certain amount of things they could do, but kids still
It's a
gonna be
main factor,
rebellious.
bro.
Kids still gonna do what they want to do. But as a father, man, listen, I understand what you want to do, bro, but you ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? This is what you gonna do. I feel like a woman ain't gonna really gotta no disrespect. But I feel like women don't have enough that much authority for real, to put her foot down and to tell a woman get off the street for real, for real. I feel like I feel like I I fuck it. I fuck it. All the disrespect there. Where?